All right. I don't know if I have everything here ready. Let's see. I believe I do. All right. Perfect. You'll have to let me know how I'm coming through. If I'm a little loud, I can back up the mic here just a second. How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. You got your sticks delivered today. Awesome. Yours are coming tomorrow? Oh, very cool. Very cool. Let me launch the game here really quick. Tonight is another Align and Mine event. So with that, I'll be joining the Legion here in a moment to go ahead and take part in that. And while we do that, we'll be playing with the dual stick setup, which you'll see on screen here in just a second. I do have to say, phenomenal. They feel fantastic. For the first few minutes here, I want to talk about these things, and then we'll move on to just having some fun. While you get to watch how well I either crash and burn with them or kick some butt with them. We'll see. I'm using dual sticks. This is the first time I've ever used it with this setup. With any setup. Honestly, if I've ever used a joystick, it was always one, and I never did it with Star Citizen. So the past week has been a complete learning experience, but I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, and it's honestly very immersive. So I'm going to talk about that here for a moment. Let me go ahead and get the game screen on. All right. As you can see, the sticks are now on screen. What a fantastic looking product. And when I first saw these, I thought for a moment there that they were going to be light, flimsy, I didn't think they're going to be much to it, but these are actually very well made. Very well made. They feel great. They're nice and heavy. I don't have them screwed into the desk right now. Not at all. And they don't move at all because they come with these little clips here that you just push into the bottom on each corner. And when you do that, it pretty much sticks to your desk, even like your mouse pad. I got a big old mouse pad here on the table. It feels fantastic. So even when you're like jerking it around with the joysticks around a bit in heavy combat, you're not moving at all on the desk, which is really great. And if you do get a slight movement, it's not too bad, right? They also have mounts that you can put on your desk. And I've seen some here on like the chairs that allow you to screw them in. It does have the screw points there on the bottom, so you can definitely do that. Did I spell the wrong one? Oh, I did. My bad. Good catch on that titling there. Let me change the screen really quick to my old famous Be Right Back screen. I gotta change that title because you're right. I always do that when I write dual. Thanks for the catch. I do that every time. Every time. I know you guys enjoy that Be Right Back screen, so... And then let's go ahead and get back to the game screen here. But yes. Fantastic feeling. And you have so many buttons, too. Like, when you're taking a look here at this, you have not only your trigger under where it's each finger, right? But you have a front trigger as well that can go up or down. And then you have here at your pinky, there's triggers. And then there's all sorts of buttons here on the top here, of course. It just feels great. You got two scroll wheels. You got all your buttons down here. And it took me a little bit to kind of figure out how I wanted to map them. And they do have their own mapping on the webpage, which is pretty cool. But I didn't really, I didn't, I changed it. I modified it compared to that. So I had their mapping. I added it on here, and then I modified it how I wanted to feel more comfortable with how I had it set up. But it only took me a little bit, and it feels great. Honestly, I was very surprised. And I like how you can unscrew these joysticks and get different ones on their website, allowing you to do a little bit more. It's pretty cool. I wish they came in a throttle option as well. Yeah, I mean, like the forward throttle that goes up and like that. Yeah, I mean, you do have the ones here on the base that do that, and that's fun when you're mining. You can definitely change like your beam strength. That's pretty cool. I do like that, but yeah, the whole throttle. But I use my left for throttle as well as lift and bringing the ship down. So, hey, Morn, how you doing? You want some? Yeah, they've been fantastic. Yeah, I know that's been the real conversation there, Ren, is between Thrustmaster and VKB. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have experience with VKB. I've heard a lot of good things, but just based off my first impression with these and not having sticks in a long time, these feel fantastic. And when I was looking at VKB the other day, I feel like they don't have nearly as many buttons, and it just looks kind of rough. But I don't know. I have never had those in firsthand experience. But I do love the amount of buttons you have here, as well as the fact that you can change the color of the lights on this thing is pretty cool. You know how it is. We like to change the color of the lighting. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to make them all red later on, but haven't gotten there yet. I hope this setup is working well for you. Yeah, like I was just saying, and you're going to see here in just a moment, because I'm going to be going into a line of mine. This has been such a learning curve for me because I've always been mouse and keyboard, always. And so when you're flying with dual sticks, I've already crashed twice just because, you're not used to it, especially with throttle on the left. But I mean, this just feels comfortable, able to sit here. Yeah, the white looks good. The base is nice and heavy. I mean, this got so much just nice little buttons and stuff. And I've not even set up some of these buttons yet. I really haven't. And I'm like, oh, I can't wait to really get into setting up some of these. Some of these are just, they're so interesting the way that they work. And I can't wait to actually use them more. So have I tried the VKBs? Not yet. Maybe a future thing. But as of right now, I'm really loving these. I honestly don't know if I would want to switch. But yeah, these are going to be around for a long time. I really do like them. And this is, I'm going to just be honest with you, straight up, I was not expecting these to be as, they're not flimsy, right? I was expecting them to be flimsy. They don't feel flimsy. They feel fantastic. And, I'd be honest with you. If I felt like these weren't that great, I would tell you. And I feel like it really blew my impressions straight from the get-go, pulling it out of the box. Because when the box arrived, it was this smaller box, and it was really well packaged. I was really surprised by that. But yeah, feels good. Metal or plastic? It's a heavy, durable plastic. Yeah, it's a really thick, but very heavy. This base alone is very heavy, and then you put on the joys here, and it feels really good. Squeezing, moving it around quickly. You do have a lot of metal aspects here, like the attachment points, which, like I said, you can unscrew this joystick here on the bottom and pull it off and put another one on. So, wait, there's no twist for the Z-axis. There, you could twist, up, down, left, right. You got all motions. Yeah. So, a lot of fun. Hey, even sorry for repeating questions, but do you find the left stick not being rotated a bit off-putting? I can't figure out how you do up-down strafe. Oh, I haven't had an issue with the rotate. Yeah. I haven't had an issue. I have all my directionals under the control here for that. So for lifting, this one here goes to the left. And then when I want to bring the ship down to land, go to the right. This would throttle forward, throttle backwards. And then, you got all your directional. Feels great. What ship is in the thumbnail? That's the Gladius with the Christmas skin. Not Christmas, whatever their holiday thing in Star Citizen is. Oh, man. Can't even think about it right now. Someone's going to get it in the comments. But yeah, it's really cool skin. I like the white. Oh, I got you, Erms. I got you. Yeah, the ice break paint. Luminalia. Yes, thank you. One day in the future, I might try the VKBs, but for now, the Thrustmasters, I'm very surprised with the quality, so I'm excited for these. I can't wait to really get into learning how to fly with them even more than I already have, which you're about to see here in a second. The packaging was really nice. It was really well boxed. I do appreciate that. Everything was really nice. The instructions were really easy and simple, and then when putting this together, it was just literally screwing on here, 2 mini USB cables here, and then you were good to go. And then these little clips that you can put in to help make it much more sturdy when you're moving around. So I love that. The fact that you have 44 action buttons on each side is nice. So you have 44 different things you can, hotkey on each base. And then you have I think it's 20 some odd keys here on the joysticks as well. So it feels great. Let me go ahead and switch over to the other chat really quick so we can get ready for the game here. But honestly, if you guys ever have any questions about these sticks, just let me know and I'll try to answer it for you. Like I said, I've had these in hand for about half a week, so I'm still learning. So if I crash or I'm not hitting my targets as well as I should be. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You'll see. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and put that there really quick. Go ahead and hop over to the Discord channel. You guys want to see what the Discord channel looks like? Look at this. This is our mine and a line event right now. We have everybody getting ready for the event here. Our Even Legion. If you're not a part of the Legion, you can definitely join. Check out any of my videos. It has the link to the Discord as well as the link to the Legion itself. We're very laid back. You can be casual. You can be hardcore. You can work, you know, all sorts of different ways in here. You don't have to do PvP, but right now we're in a PvP event. So I'm going to go ahead and hop over here, but let me make sure my sound settings are just a little bit lower because it'll blow out all our ears. All right. Perfect. Okay. And then put this at 5 or 10. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, James, there is on the website downloadable mappings that you just download and you just put it in the folder on the Star Citizen folder and it should work. And then you would just go to your options on screen and go to your key bindings, advanced, control profile, and you would just load it up. Obviously, I have a couple different ones that I was going through. So, yeah. So far, I'm kind of messing with how I want the buttons mapped. So like I have voice on Discord on my roll key here. I just press it. It's a press button as well, just like on a mouse. And then I have like flares here on 35. On the other side, I got noise, missile controls on my front trigger here, and then gun control, of course, on the primary trigger. I really do. It feels so immersive. Even if you're not as accurate sometimes as with a mouse, because with the mouse you can be very pinpoint, this feels very immersive, and it feels like my accuracy, honestly, I almost feel better. I really do. I don't know why. It's so weird, but I feel like I can maintain my target better because with the mouse, I always felt like I was either too sensitive and moving too quick or not sensitive enough, not keeping up with the target. It just felt really weird. I've already gotten about 4 or 5 confirmed kills with these, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. As of right now, the link that you see in the chat pinned is the Amazon link to get the product. In a couple weeks, I might have a more direct referral code, so keep an eye out for that. Those look so good, man. Yeah, I was honestly super impressed with them. Very impressed. Yeah, absolutely, Erms. You definitely gain a lot more evasion capability because I felt like with the keyboard, I wasn't pressing all the necessary buttons to move around, right? But with this, it's so easy because you're just kind of moving. You know, you're rotating, you're lifting, you're dropping it down, throttling. You know, you're doing everything you need to do to avoid them getting a good hit on your pip, and it feels fantastic. You know, Captain Robbie, that's a good like point when it comes to the colors. There's so many different RGB options with the colors. You can change the red, all sorts of different colors. But it also has, they have a trigger app that you could script certain things. So I wonder if you could script that. Like, depending on what you're doing, you just maybe rotate a button and change the colors. That's something I haven't looked into yet when it comes to the scripting portion because I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to mess something up. So I've just been really focusing on this. But the software was very easy to update. It was a little program, very quick. So that felt nice. Oh man, my guy needs some food. He needs some milk. All right. Let me change the settings for voice here. Perfect. It might be too loud. There we go. So as you can see, I'm moving right now because I'm using mouse and keyboard for just, of course, FPS movement like anybody would. I mean, I'm sure you could use the joysticks if you set it up that way, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to use the joysticks for the FPS movement. But I can't wait to get in the air with this again. Oh, I've been really loving this. I've found it really comfortable too. When you're sitting here and you're fighting, you have these thumb pads here that you can actually change out, and it comes with extra pieces like this black piece here on each joystick. That was something I added. Jeez, chill. Push me around. But like this point here, you can add these, or you don't have to. If you got much bigger hands, you don't have to add these comfort grips here. Same with these thumb ones. You can move those around. And when you're fighting, I tend to rest them there or sometimes on the side of the joystick because it just feels so natural there and really close to my flare button, thankfully. Now I don't have to scramble to find my key on the keyboard to shoot my flares. That's always been my biggest thing when fighting. Is I'm in the middle of a fight and I'm like, oh, where's my H key? Where's my H key? And I'm looking down, I'm scrambling, and then I don't have my flare set right, and it just, no, don't have to worry about that now. Yeah, they fit pretty well. I mean, I got pretty sizable hands, I feel like. And they fit pretty good. Even with these, I put these on, and I was like, well, actually, that might cramp me up a little bit, but it didn't. It actually sits here pretty comfortably, especially with these the pinky buttons. You might not be able to see it too well, but there's a pinky button right here on the bottom, which is a pretty cool button. I actually have it on this one over here on the right set up for switching into nav mode. So I can switch back and forth to nav to SEM, but I put it on hold so you don't have to just, if you accidentally click it, you're not going to just switch around because that would be annoying. But I just push it on hold. You hold it for a few seconds, it swaps over. Feels good. Do we know what location we're heading to? Roger. Thank you. That's fine. I'll move over to the voice channel that's needed here in a moment. Yeah, it does look like we are around Hurston, so we'll go ahead and get in the air. I gotta get some food really quick. And if you have small hands, because I have pretty big hands, well, I say they're medium. If you have small hands, these comfort grips will really come into play. Like, absolutely, because it lifts it up a good half inch here. So you can rest it very comfortably on the joystick. Hopefully the camera setup's good. It was really interesting setting these cameras up. Oh, okay. So for like gimbaling, you're talking about like gimbaling the remote turret. That is something I haven't gotten behind a mining ship yet with them, so that's something I'll test throughout the sponsorship, different things and stuff like that, because it's really a good question. It is, and I want to make sure I hit every aspects of these sticks. I know I did get into a regular turret on a ship, and this joystick here controlled that turret. If I didn't want to use mouse and keyboard, it felt good. It was different for sure because you're used to just using your mouse, but once you get really used to these joysticks, it definitely wasn't too bad. All right, let me grab a candy bar here really quick and eat this on up. Cramp your hands up. Yeah, I haven't had, I mean, at first my wrists were hurting a little bit just because I haven't used joysticks in probably 20 years and I only used one. But after just a day or two of flying with these, no, I lost all of that like weird feeling with it, and it feels really good. No response to any joystick. You might want to check your settings in game because you definitely, when you're doing the key bindings, there are definitely a lot of different like areas that you have to bind for movement. So it's not like just your ship throttle and stuff. You'll have to change all sorts of different ones. There's so many different key bindings in Star Citizen. There's specific ones for even gimbaling like your mining heads and stuff. So you got to look around and dive deep. I haven't done it yet, but when I do, I'll definitely report back to you. Okay, it's not going to give me a... I'm just going to have to spawn a ship first. All right, let's see here. I don't think I have any of my ships even ready. But what I will do... Yeah, okay. I'm going to start with the Ion, because the Ion was something I really wanted to test, and I have been testing with these joysticks, and it feels a lot more smooth. When trying to maintain your target and actually hit them. I'm probably going to fail miserably now that I said that, but the Ion is so much fun when you actually hit your target because you just make them go pop. So, oh yeah, I got to put on my helmet. And then let me check what we're doing here. Okay, we got ground team. Ground team's looking a little light, but I need to be in the air today. All right. We'll switch over to the air team. I haven't set up the scroll wheels yet, but I plan on doing that. I'm not sure what I want to set them for just yet, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. There's so many buttons you can set up. I might actually start putting like some of these on emotes and stuff because that'd be kind of funny. Especially a lot of these like trigger buttons. I have my landing gear over here on this one. Where's the fight heading? Are we over by Hurston? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Like flying with the joystick back when I played a decent amount of Elite Dangerous with my Logitech joystick. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it to work with Star Citizen. Well, that's too bad. I hate that. Anytime you have a peripheral that doesn't work with, a game that you're starting to play, that's always terrible. Hate that. Only got a minute left, and then I'll be in the Ion. Hope everybody's doing well this lovely Thursday. Some of you probably Friday. Congratulations on that. Can't wait for Friday to be here officially. It is only 6:30 p.m. for me on a Thursday. So, a long day, lots of fun. Time to have a good time here. Enjoy the line in mine. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Let's go get our boat. Let's get in the air. Hello, elevator. Doing well? That's great. Happy to hear that. All right. Where is my hangar? There we go. All right. Don't need the Polaris right now. Hey, Bears Junkie. How you doing? Bears Junkie. Unfortunately, at work. That's terrible. Hopefully, you can enjoy watching the stream while you're there. Hopefully, work goes by quick for you and you have a good time at least. All right, we are here. What are you about to do? Well, right now we are going to be doing the Align or Mine event. It's a kind of a PvP event. We're going to control a whole area on Aberdeen and hopefully get a lot of resources for the Wicklow Polaris. That's what we're working on right now. We have ourselves a massive amount of people here in the Legion online, getting tons of fighters, ground members on, medical members on. We're activating as many people as possible so we can go ahead and take control. I'll be in the Ion right now. How are the new sticks working? Fantastic. I've been having a great time with them. So now that I'm in my ship, I'm not going to use mouse keyboard anymore at this point. Go ahead and activate all my systems here using the button over here. And then with this one, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the hanger. The whole number, the biggest thing about setting up sticks is remembering all your hotkeys, right? Remembering which button's which, because they're not labeled. You don't have pictures, right? So you're like, where did I put that? So that's been the hardest part for me, honestly. All right. From what you've seen, they've done a great job with these sticks. Yeah, they feel fantastic. So I agree. They really have done a great job. Oh, let me turn on my head tracking. A little bit more comfortable instead of having to move my head so much. Is this your first try for the Solar 2? How are they? I've been using them for the last few days, just getting ready for the stream and everything, and I feel like they feel great. They really do. From somebody that has not used sticks this entire time playing Star Citizen the last 13 years, it feels very alien at first, but you definitely get used to it. And once you get used to it, it feels good. Let me go ahead and zoom in here so I can get a look at Microtech. Come on, give me it right there. Perfect. How do they compare to the Gladiator Evo? Not sure. Like I said, this is the first time I've used dual sticks or sticks nonetheless in Star Citizen. I'm sure a lot of people like the Gladiator, so probably pretty good. But these feel amazing. For having first time sticks for Star Citizen, I'm very impressed, especially with Thrustmaster. They did a great job. All right, maybe I'll turn off my head tracking until I'm in a fight, because every time I look down at my phone to look at chat, I need to get a second monitor, something I'm working on. Maybe. Yeah, the T1600 Thrustmasters, those are great sticks, but these are like really upgraded. Really upgraded. I think I've had a pair of the 1600, not a pair. I had one 1600 before. I never used it for Star Citizen, and those felt light, kind of, Thrustmaster, a little lighter, not as, these feel really good. They're not nearly as fragile feeling as the 1600s. These feel, oof, miles. All right. A little ways away from, why am I jumping the Microtech? Jumping the wrong way. No, obviously I gotta. There we go. Wondering where the heck I'm jumping. There we go. I was like, why am I jumping the Microtech? I was about to jump right past Hurston and then take forever to get back where I was going. Oh, come on. Stupid obstruction bug. Oh, you obstruction bug. You're driving me nuts. Yeah, I either need to get a second monitor or I just need to change this monitor into a really big, massive, like, wide monitor, whatever they're called, because I just need more screen space right now. I have to look at chat via my phone. It's really annoying, but I never really expected to live stream as much as I do now. So I really like it. I really do. I've been away from the game for a while. What's the latest persistent version and how's it running? 4.1 is currently the live version. 4.1.1 is in PTU, and 4.1.1 in PTU feels amazing. Doesn't even feel like Star Citizen. I was in there earlier today, and I couldn't be more happy with how everything felt. From the vehicle manager to everything else, it felt a lot better than the live version that we're on right now. But the live version is holding steady. So I'd say doing pretty good. Better than it was a month ago. For sure. Did I show your keybind and movement layout yet? So I don't want to spend time on the keybind area, not right now, but basically left joystick controls throttle, back, forward, lift, up, down, and just your general motion there. This one here will control, just really quick. We'll make it very quick. So, of course, you get your pitch on the y-axis, yaw on the x-axis, rolls. Well, this isn't even the right one. There we go. Why am I'm like, not even, where am I going? Y-axis pitch, z-axis yaw, x-axis. See, none of this is, unless you're really prone to knowing what joysticks are, you're not going to know. But I'll show you once I'm out of jump, just what each one does. What do you have to do to get access to Wave 1 PTU? You just have to subscribe to the game. So $10, you get instant access. I'd honestly wait. It's going to hit further waves pretty quick. Do you think that's due to the server load in PTU? The live servers feel like they're deteriorating. No, I feel like it's because the PTU has over 150 or 160 bug fixes, a lot of big ones too, that have been causing a lot of issues here in the live build. So like this joystick on the right, so I'm not going to put my hand on this one for right now. This joystick here controls your up, down, your, all your good old motions and your roll. So feels really good. This one over here on the left, going to be elevating, going to be lowering, throttling forward, throttling backwards, and of course, all your strafing, everything just, I love it. It feels so good. It really does. Flares over here, noise over here. I got, we got a bomber. Okay, let's head in. I haven't played since just after the car show event. There's 2 of those a year. Which one? Were you thinking Invictus or were you thinking the end of the year one towards November? I love those car show events. They're pretty fun. Yeah, the November. The Ion is an interesting choice. Typically, there's a lot of big ships at these locations, so taking out a Polaris becomes a little bit easier. Same with an A2 bomber. You're able to take out an A2 bomber pretty quickly if you have this big old gun with tons of damage. So, okay, let me get my head tracking on here. Where's this bomber at? Okay, there's our Polaris. What do we have over here? Is that our hammerhead? No. Oh, I think they're all going over here, so I'm expecting the bomber to be over here. You don't have audio? Love it. I think I muted it. Desktop audio, I did. My bad. There we go. Should be back online. Let me know if that sounds good, if it's too loud. Okay, there's our A2 bomber. I wish I would have known that sooner. That's my bad. I muted it on the last live stream, forgot to put it back. Alright. I can't do head tracking now with the phone in my lap like this. I'm gonna make you all sick. Sounds great. Good. I set my... There we go. Oh, I didn't set my power systems. Which I have those keybind, but I forgot which one it was. I think it's... No, this one's shield. I put all my shield signs to that, so...
I don't know.
Alright. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, right there's a target.
If they're not in the party, they are not friendly.
Kill him.
Come on, give me a lock here. Oh, I had it too.
Any of the fighters get in trouble, you can fly towards the hammerhead. Be insidious.
You were short by about a click.
There's a keybind that I got to work on for locking targets, because the one I have right now just keeps cycling through everything else but the one I need. Really annoying. Alright, he's getting further and further. I'm going to go ahead and put myself in nav mode so I can catch up with him just like the rest of us doing. There we go. He's in a Hornet. Okay, let me get missiles going here.
Do we have any interceptors?
Missile launched.
Does it good?
Perfect.
We should have learned what the theory in the back of the Corsair.
Zarbal feels like a forward scout. Why else would he be here just doing this circle stray stuff?
He might be going for the kill.
Missile locked. Contact.
There is a spot within 150k.
Missile locked.
That'll just read it 2-0.
Yeah, he's getting out of here.
Anybody locking the hammerheads?
Hey, how's it going, Dion? Did I forget to set my spawn? Yeah, more than likely. So when I crash and burn, I'll probably be over back at Orison. Then again, spawn setting hasn't been really working too well.
It appears that Zarbal did jump, yes.
Alright. He's gone, so...
I have the signature and
Oh, I got Ponder.
Ponder OG.
Yeah, Ponder OG, 10 kilometers by Little May.
He's in a bomber.
Where is he? Or that might be an A1.
111.
Yeah, A1. Where are you seeing this? Oh, I see him. He's in front
Middle.
of us. Taking down. Is that A1 you said? Yes. I have vision.
Contact.
Evens on him.
Shields on.
Oh, he decided to turn right when I shot that. That's cool. Gotta love this gun. Anything smaller than a hammerhead. Oh, one hit. That's fine. Do your little smoky smoke.
Contact.
I hate small targets with this gun.
Only got 2 fighters in that airspace above the hole right now.
Screw it. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and...
Missile locked.
What?
Shields off.
See, that's one thing I'm still learning is attack smaller ships with this ship. I just can't seem to get on target. I think he's out of here, though. He jumped pretty quick. Just make sure he's out. Yeah, he's out. See, I like, though, the fact that I'm able to get so much more control over the game with the hotkeys and everything. Just as simply hitting all the buttons I need right here and here, instead of moving across my whole keyboard. Feels really good. Hope we get some bigger ships in, or I'm gonna have to switch something. Almost had him with the gun. Yeah, almost. I swear. I gotta change my ESP settings. Let me set my cruise control. Okay. Okay, so the dampening curvature, I'm going to lower that just a little bit. Oh, no, keep that high, but then lower the strength. Put it at about 30. I think that'll be good. Is this the Inferno? This is the Ion. What kind of ship is this? It has a size 7 laser cannon on it. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, target! We're good, we're good.
Contact.
Oh, I got lock on it now.
Can you confirm what ship he's in? Because I'm getting all sorts of locks there.
I can't.
Appears to be a Redeemer.
Yeah. Is that a redeemer?
Where at?
No, it's not.
Bearing 270-ish from the Mandarin Strait.
On the way.
He's on the ground, landed. Looks like whatever ship it is might be upside down. It might just be the ship name. Might not be anyone on it.
Okay.
Just tear it apart.
I think it's an MSR. I can't tell by the holo.
I mean, it deserves it.
What do you think about the upcoming Paladins rumored to be coming out soon? I think it's going to be a fun ship. Is it going to be a ship that puts every other ship to,
Turns out the
you know,
some of the-
sadness and disgrace? No, not at all. They've done pretty good at not power creeping ships with new ones, so hopefully that'll remain the case. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun little gunship.
So should be good to blow 'em up.
I think it'll match the Redeemer. It's supposed to be a competitor, not something that puts the Redeemer to bed. It'd be good to have more options. I'm all about having more and more options.
Just had lock on it for a sec.
Somebody's below us?
Yep, A firm Scandaleg directly below the Hammerhead
Oh, yeah.
and Polaris
Straight-
Chicago Ted.
Straight below us.
Chicago Ted.
Start lining 'em up.
Roger. Yeah.
Went into the hole.
Lost lock.
Straight ahead of the hammerhead.
He went into the hole.
We
100%
got
I watched it.
anyone with FPS gear?
Yeah, White Snake does.
Bomb.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll
Yeah.
work.
You know, when you say it with such authority, I'm just gonna start backing up now.
Who needs guns? We got noobs.
How are the springs on the Soul? Are they floppy or tight? Very tight. I mean, you feel like they're floppy, but when you're hands-on, they don't really, they feel like they're fighting you a little bit. It's got a lot of good motion, but I mean,
It's on White Snake right
it's not bad. Definitely not bad. Not too tight, not too floppy.
Literally gonna stick my head above the hole and then pull up.
Did you see the Redeemer is going to be a bubble shield in 4.1.1 bubble shield on the Deemer? Nasty, gross. I don't like that. That's insane. Why would they do that? I'll have to take a look at that.
It's got good seats for this one.
I see the shadow of an A2. I am leaving.
Okay, so
Is that a nomad that just fell from the sky?
Yeah, I saw that. Do you use head tracking, Apollo?
Yeah, I've been cycling it on and off, and it won't fix.
does anybody know if the escape pods work? No, not yet. Those are a feature not yet released, but most ships that have the ability to have them do have them and ready to go. It's just they're not scripted to work just yet. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, it's just other planets out there flickering.
Yep. I saw something happen in the hole, but I think it was laser beams.
General impression of the Soul R sticks. They feel fantastic. Coming out of the box, they're very weighty. They feel good. They're firm on the desk. I'm not screwed in right now, and they don't move around when I'm fighting and doing stuff. So that's all that matters to me. And they feel like the plastic, everything feels
Still haven't
great.
seen
So
anything emerge from your ship there, Zero.
when that happens, go to your power management, turn off the weapons completely, and turn it back on. You might have something fall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stay covering Vanguard over there.
It's loading the.
In there,
Poor
they're not
dude.
happy.
Probably so scared right now.
It does not work.
It's character development.
I'm gonna do the brave thing.
I just saw a bomb drop from you.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
You might be a little close there, Zero.
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
Oh,
Going up
Sig's even
tonight.
closer.
Oh, that's money.
Oh, nice.
Let's go,
I'm gonna poke my
boys.
head
that
in the
was
hole
screenshot
and see
material
if
right
anyone's in there.
That's a player kill.
Nice, John.
Nice.
Very good.
There might have been more though, so let's just be careful.
Has the yaw actually started drifting on those yet? No, but I have this problem where I start to lean myself a little bit, and I go like this. But no, I haven't had any issues with it. Over the last few days of using these things, they felt really good.
Oh, hell yeah, let's
Folks
do
are
it.
head up 30 ships above them.
I just tend to myself drift these things a little because I'll start leaning one way, and then you'll see that little bubble on the screen next to my crosshair will start going like this, and I'm like, oh crap, correct myself. So I have to straighten myself out.
They probably are ready right
Why
now.
Why is everything shaking here?
It does that.
It's
fine.
trying to close.
So
It did that the whole time for me last time.
Okay.
Aligned. It looks like they got the third one, so as long as they grab batteries from all three, they can probably fire that thing right away.
Did anyone else near the hole hear a bullet was by?
No one here is named Monstar Sinstar. They just appeared on log just with an actor stall, so there's someone nearby.
Why is it so shaky?
Contact.
No, it's trying to close, but the game doesn't work.
There's a ship inside of it. Looks like a cutlass.
In the hole? How do you get a cutlass?
In the hole.
You can
It
get
looks
'em in
like a
there.
cutlass. It's got the red and white blinky lights, unless it's just a C8R. And it's got guns. There's people in the hole.
There's people in the hole. People in the hole.
If we fire the laser, won't it kill all of them in there?
Sure will.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Under the hole.
Just laser them. Don't even risk the bodies.
If you see the blue streak. Yeah, he just popped.
Contact. Docking. Contact. Received.
Docking contact. They're being radared. You got Culp coming in. Okay.
Railgun.
I was going to buy those sticks. Are they worth it? They feel fantastic. I mean, you're going to have fanboys for every type of sticks out there, so it just depends on what you're looking for. But for Thrustmaster, these things feel really good. Like I said already a couple times, they feel nice and weighty. They have tons of buttons, tons. 44 on each pad, and then you got the additional on the joystick portion itself. And if you don't if you want to change these up too, you can go on their website and swap these actual stick portions out and keep the base. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, I've been having a good time with it. You might get to see me crash with them today because, only had them for a few days, and I have I've always been a mouse and keyboard user on the game, so.
Mild safety.
How's the souls? They feel great. I've been having a lot of fun with them. Literally, the only flying I've been doing the last week is with these, or half week. Other than I had to do a really tight recording with, what is that? Hold on.
Terrible.
I had to do a really tight recording with the, what's it called, with one of my reviews, so I had to switch to a mouse for a little bit more of a, just because I didn't want to crash while recording my review.
Straight up in a ship.
And I'm still trying to work on this. Spawn 01, what a nice name.
Stay the laser.
Sure can. Yep. You won't survive it, but you certainly can.
Contact.
Laser goes off. You should sit in the back of the stairs. Let me just bring up
Okay, let's see
real
here.
quick, I can-
Don't acronym me, I'm too old. DJ buttons? I'm trying to think what the DJ buttons are. You're acronyming me, and I'm too flustered right now to think about it. There's quite a few buttons on here that are multi-press, though. Like this one here on the front of the joystick.
This man do it.
Forward, back.
Yeah, don't worry about that guy.
Have you ever tried Virpil? Not Virpil? Virpil? No, I have not.
The hole, I'm turning.
Or VKBs. You don't know if your arm can handle it? Surprisingly, at first I was a little sore with it, but after having it for a few days, yeah, feeling a lot better flying around with them.
Alright, so we're going to relog because this A2 is pretty much useless without our Korean bombs, so.
Okay.
Contact.
All right, so we got the Polaris over the hole.
Yes.
Keep air superiority.
Control the airspace.
Let me get up higher here.
Where's my ship?
It,
I want to keep an eye out for any aerial targets that we have coming in from a little bit more of a get away from the ground.
It's so buggy.
All right.
They're always buggy for me. Doesn't matter where I put my imprint, I end up at Orison.
Thankfully, if I spawn back at Orison, it's not too bad of a jump from there to Hurston. I just didn't claim any of my ships, so that's the longest wait time is with the ships. Let's see some low flight. I could try it. If I crash, I'm blaming you. We got plenty of ships in the air right now, so that's good.
Norgard or something like that?
Yeah.
Norgad?
Wait, hold on.
I'm a little dyslexic.
I have no idea.
You should just be able to type NOR. And
Are we good? Okay. Thought we had a target.
There's at least one in a Pisces and then one on the floor. Here, in the hole.
Is now come meet you at Norgard in my gutter.
I could try and shoot.
I'll try to play.
Man, there's like
Think I
two
could-
dead Pisces.
You think I could stick one of these turrets in the hole?
That hole has got like a weird ridge at the bottom. You need to be at a strange angle for
Hey,
that shot.
I'm owning my Fury. Do you think a Fury can go in there?
Contact.
Yeah.
Oh, Fury can get in there. I think I got a shot though. Come on.
Contact Polaris, Venator Voltace.
See, I'm nervous doing this because I have not had much experience with these sticks just yet. Only a few days, so I want to be careful not to crash her. I don't want to be back at Orison right now. Not without a fight. I want to actually fight with this baby. Here we go. Here. Oh, there it goes. Ah! Eject! That's what I get for listening. At least, maybe I'll survive the impact. Whee! See? I went the wrong way, and that's what I get. It's my first crash of the night. My last stream last week, I crashed twice with mouse and keyboard. Hey, I survived I mean, I'm not going to survive this fall, though.
I got my QD on.
Let's see if I can survive this fall. Let me heal. Let me heal. Oh, give me the rock. Give me the rock. Nope, it's too high. It's too high. It's too high. Don't do it. Don't die. I'm dead. Everest Harbor. That's a victory. All my ships are there. Pico did it. Hey, I already know I'm going to crash with these, so I'm happy to get the first one out of the way. And I have a ton of ships at the harbor, so this is perfectly fine.
Volpus, Polaris headed towards OLP.
Is anyone on the ground able to see if the C8's dead in the hole? I think.
Wouldn't say the island's best to learning low fly. Yeah, no, they move. It moves too slow.
Focus rear shields and engines. Rear
Hey,
shields and engines.
how's it going, Soul Surgeon?
Do we want a railgun down there?
He's gonna die here in a minute. Yeah, he's fucking cooked.
Inside the hole?
Polaris is gonna live.
All right,
Jumps now.
Yeah.
He still has. He's not
first
very
flight,
QD
first
is
crash, not a problem. Well, not first flight, but first crash.
malfunctioning, unfortunately.
I need to go back really quick. Hold on, because I need to
Just watch it
do.
don't punch up too much here and strafe into each other, guys. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the hammerhead. I can't really see you.
Medicine isn't only about healing.
I was expecting it, so I'm happy to just get the first crash out of the way. Now, hopefully, I won't crash again tonight. Man, I'm burning up alive in my room right now, though. I feel like I need to open a window.
Support at Norgard. There's a guy here.
Oh, we got plenty of people here.
I'm gonna make my way over now.
Norgard and blind. Alright, thank you.
Welcome to the ASOC.
All right, let's grab. Man, I thought I had most of my ships claimed here. Maybe I don't. Did I reclaim them at Seraphim? I think I did.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOC
I'm 500
vehicle
kilometers
retrieval
out from
service.
Norgard.
Has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ooh, you know what's a fun
Do I
ship?
know if I can like half fit a Nova tank in the Corsair, or will
It
won't
does
make
not fit at all.
No, what I did is I would have survived that if I wouldn't have. I moved my joy to the left instead of the right, so when I rotated, I lowered instead of lifting, and that was my bad. See, I'm still getting my brain used to which direction I need to move what, allowing me to either elevate or not elevate, and that's what happens.
He's on Chilby's right now.
Oh, is that decent?
Pretty bad.
Oh, here's Ted.
Hey Logan, if you want to fly the Corsair, I kind of want to fly the Fury. I'm closing in on Norgard now.
All right. Good, all my systems are set. Let me make sure that my ship's got all the... Yeah, that's fine. Cool, we're good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna break off and go cover OLP.
I got the Fury. I'm gonna load the Merlin into.
Is he sitting still for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just,
think he's giving up.
He's giving up. He should just jump. He'll get
Gotta
away.
fix my weapons. I hate when it does this on this ship. It'll probably fix when I swap over. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't, I might be swapping ships if
Trying to
this
give everybody a
doesn't
shot in
work.
the turrets, so you ain't just bored.
Alright, Trail, I'm trying to get out my cutter, but it's not letting me.
Cool.
The HP of
Alright.
this thing is ridiculous. It's like 3 million or something like that, if I remember right.
It's high.
It is a military Corvette.
He's in a turret now.
I saw something pop
Smart,
off.
I like
I think it was an engine.
Yeah, you don't see this ship a lot in the verse, but if you do the Emperor subscription, I believe you do get it, though, in your hangar for the month. It's not the monthly thing, either. It's just a weird loaner that you get.
My old one.
Is he launching missiles at us?
Hey, no worries, Dion. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well, and have a great night.
I don't have shots on it on my side.
Might have to set a different... Yeah, I'm obstructed. I'm going to have to set a different job.
Trail, do you need help?
Pantan's down.
Alright, his second engine's down.
Just let me know whenever you're ready and parked up, and I'll set us up.
I was
I didn't even see
mapping
I
the
was
Solar
landed
2.
on it until I
You know,
popped.
this game has so many mappings that it was kind of frustrating trying to find out. It wasn't a joystick issue, it was a game issue, trying to find, you know, what is what. And that was frustrating. But once you kind of found what you were looking for, it was easy to map the joystick. You just literally plug and play, plug it in, map it. You're good to go. That's how easy it was for me. You could download, I mean, I downloaded the software too, but if you download the software, you can get pretty crazy with how much you change things on these. But I don't want to mess with that. How much desk space are they taking up? What is it, my size of a hand? It's like what? I'm using my finger with the broken pinky here. Well,
Something in his vehicle bay just blew up.
hold on.
Probably had a geo.
Okay.
I am going to set
With the corner pads, about 10 inches. 10 inches. 10 by 10. That's right. Pulled out the measuring. All right. Oh, my guns are still doing that. See if I can modify. Sometimes when you modify it.
Well, eventually it'll speed
Yeah,
up.
my
right?
Firebird just got blasted out of the air.
There we go. Got it.
Where?
It was pretty high up. I don't know where it landed.
It don't matter to me.
No,
Don't
where
care
did
where
you
it
get
landed,
shot
it
from?
might get hit.
I was over on that Polaris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want to hear a story about the pinky, I'll tell you, but it wasn't fun. Oh, my shield. Oh, my goodness.
No, I
get this going here too. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, fine. Back down. There we go.
I think I finally saw death.
Have you tried the Hurricane? It's new to me, and I'm looking for opinions. Hurricane's a fun ship. It's fun. Is it something I would use against something like a Hornet and stuff? You could. Better with a gunner. 20 low, blow cloud. Okay, got it. Heading that way.
Just put in OLP and it'll list all the OLPs. You can select it from there.
RAP.
Oh.
Nope.
oh,
RUP.
right.
Oh, I thought
I got it.
RAP.
Nope. RUP.
Who's got contact? Where?
Is it close to you?
Winrar has contact.
On the way to you.
Constellation.
Copy.
Heading towards them.
What are the Soul R's like so far? Was tossing up between them and a pair of VKBs. You know, there's a lot of love for the VKBs, but I have never had my hands on those, but I do love these. They feel great. They feel really good. Very good weight to them. Very good. They feel like they're built really well. You know, they really do. Okay. Fuzzman. Let's go ahead and get missiles going here.
Even got the laser at Everest on that Orson. Yeah, that's a
Gonna be straight ahead of the hammerhead.
Oh.
For those guys that are talking about putting stuff by the hole, we are gonna fire the laser, so don't send anything out until after.
Not next to the hole. Like,
I gotta figure out this.
around the hole.
Alright, straight in front of the hammerhead.
Good hits, good hits.
Don't want to hit.
QI zone.
Weehoo! Okay, he's dead. Got a little laggy right there. So many people attacking him at close range.
Good work.
That's
That was
Oh.
Vandals.
That's Vandux.
Yeah, just shoot it.
I'm under the ground. I need to get up.
Evenlease is being missile engaged. I'm not sure from where. Probably got a Firebird somewhere on my 6.
Converge on even and then spread out perimeter. Let's find it.
See, easy flare deployment once I set up how many flares I want to go ahead and drop. Where is this guy? Yeah, there's got to be a Firebird in the air, but I'm not sure where it's at. I'm looking.
Yeah, what's up?
Keep an eye out for vapor trails.
Do you want me to just land right here?
Yeah.
Alright.
What's up, Zero? What happened?
I think I just got a 24-hour Clash sentence.
What? Oh god.
Shock. 140 from Chill. I'm pretty sure I just got a small target for him for a second.
140. 140 heading.
Shock something.
It's another Polaris.
Shaka. It's Poli. Yeah, or Polaris.
Oh, it was just a menu bug. I'm okay.
Oh, good.
Polaris.
Where are we?
Polaris
Yep,
is bearing
Polaris
180.
140 from Evenlease by Chillbees. Evenlease.
Yeah, 180 from hole.
Engage.
Why is he heading right for me? Chill out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's at full SCM or perhaps even NAV.
He's at 144. I
now.
believe that SCM.
Okay, this is where I got to be careful because his PDCs are going to run me out. What are my thoughts on the upcoming TAC? It's going to be a 6 ship. Can't wait. She's going to be slow, but it's going to be cool. I don't want to be in missiles.
Rock. Co.
You're watching your 6 if you get a missile lock. You'll fire the missile be around.
Hey, you close all doors.
Yes, I did.
QI zone.
Let's switch over to these guns.
Yeah, White Snake posted up at the OLP covering Vander.
What happened to the Merlin?
Enemy Polaris
I
has
set it down.
crude cannons on
I thought
enemy
you were
Polaris.
No, I was gonna be in the.
This has to be a rookie Polaris. He's not moving too well, so let's just take him out.
PCs.
2.5.
I just set the course there down and get in the Merlin.
I feel like I'm missing something here. I need some... There we go. Let's see how that goes. Whoa, Jesus, that QI almost just nailed me.
Friendly Polaris is about to merge with them. Watch your Watch out your food.
Let's just keep the cannons on it.
Probably only one of the things you should be able to claim your ships from your Moby glass.
Yep, there's the PDCs. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I gotta change that. I have my scan on my left pinky, so I end up squeezing the joystick a little bit too hard when I get. Okay, let's get back on it. Now we got other ships.
I'm not gonna let myself keep chasing squirrels. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the hole.
Yeah, White Snape's got air cover. Sounds like they're charging the laser right now.
Copy. Windrunner's moving to support airspace.
Are we good? Okay. We're bringing a mantis in. Okay.
I got
a key on site.
I could bring a mantis as well if we could have two.
I think we also have a guardian, so we should be doubled up already.
Laser
which
is
great.
priming. Laser is priming.
See you.
Go ahead and switch over to all weapons here.
Is back shields down?
Devils is soft dead. Devils is soft dead.
Alright, that's our QI on, guys.
We're going after shock.
You're the Polaris South Death a little while ago? Oh no.
QI still up.
Apparently we're orcs
QI's up.
Either take out the org or you live long enough to see something come to the door.
That's right. I remember, don't chase targets too.
He's soft death.
Oh, good
ship,
buddy.
Red's pulling off of the Polaris.
Wow, you guys are getting a lot of attention.
Quick, somebody come up with a real catchy recruitment.
What's Tit doing? He's trying to catch me.
No, I'm trying to push.
Hey, if they're talking about it, someone try to recruit in chat. Be like, hey.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Tell them if you don't want to die showing up to Ruptura, join the order.
Check. Advertising our location might not be brilliant. Alright, I'm sure he's gonna... Oh, I can't see anything. I'm gonna fly into a Polaris or a wall.
Yeah,
Let's
it's been
scan.
sweet. And then it has no PDCs
Cool.
to mess with friendlies. That's the best part of it.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Let's watch this thing pop if it hits the ground and pops.
and
Nope.
I've yet to
She's
have
alive.
two gunners.
I'm trying to remember where the bunker is right now.
If you scan and look for like a gray rectangle, it's usually the easiest way to find it, I think.
I'm getting locked on too. It might be friendly.
They're probably still alive.
No, not friendly. Not friendly.
Yeah, they're still alive on the ship. It didn't blow up when it hit the ground.
Board them.
It's coming straight ahead. Straight ahead of me right now.
Didn't know what I was getting into? It happens. Sorry. We gotta, when we go to an OLP like this, we gotta clear the area to keep our guys alive as best as possible. So, apologies.
I didn't see the ship, but that's where the rocket was coming from.
Explosions passing you on the left, Insidious.
Even all the way in Orison, my FPS is affected.
Where's the ion when you need it? I know, right? That's what I get for crashing into the ground.
We'll be back in about 3
Thought I
minutes.
turned on music, but of course. There we go. Little bit of noise. Getting radar locked.
I think
Donkula
is like
sees
a wider
rockets.
angle.
I don't know.
240 off of my nose.
Who's me?
Scrolling,
Donkula.
scrolling down
Donkula.
make you have a wider angle for skin.
Docula, got it.
180 degrees wide
Make
when
it
scrolled
narrow.
all the way down, 1 degree when scrolled all the way up.
Like having the
I'll have to add you after. Currently in the middle of the fly here, so I'll add you in a little bit.
Yeah, let's find this fire. There's definitely one here.
But yeah, the TAC is going to be a pretty great ship. Can't wait to see how that turns out. Med bed.
6 missiles on Morn, 6 missiles on Morn.
Oh, yep.
This is reporting taking fire at bunker.
270.
Yeah, target is 270, moving probably left to right, so heading 300.
Lobus is at bunker taking fire.
I don't see him. Where is he?
Morn is down, Morn is down.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see Lobus.
See Lopus either. I'm looking.
Okay, let's see here.
Did he already die?
Maybug is calling for help.
I don't see him either.
Gotta love these saber firebirds. They just hide and lurk and try to pick off one ship once in a while, you know, dropping over 100,000 in UEC on rearming the whole ship. That just doesn't seem that fun to me. But I guess that's really the sole purpose of that boat. So what else are you gonna do? Not seeing anything over here.
Yeah, we need the bunker.
Yeah, let's
I
move
don't
back
see.
to AO.
Where is it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Man, Sand's on the way back with a Gladius.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus this way and see if I see any sort of flight pattern here.
Looking.
Little maybe
Royal, where are you?
issue finding the bunker if someone can give him a hand guiding him in.
Oh, I think White Snake's got eyes on it. Top Salsa's moving towards it.
T1600s sticks on my list to buy. I really want these, but they're just too expensive. They look awesome though. Yeah, and the 1600s are a good, big, entry level. I've heard a lot of great things about them, especially just being used in Star Citizen. So nothing to worry there. Let's see, is there any?
Overwatch on that bunker as well, just in case there's any.
I'm not seeing anything. Man, I'm getting some major lag over here though. I've never had this much lag in these areas before. There's just some major crap down here.
Do we have eyes on it yet?
No, I don't think so.
Do you need the specific LP keycard activated?
Option B.
What is the temperature outside? All right, I think I can open up the window now.
Any firing key
Oh, I blacked
is
out.
all you need.
That's cool.
Royal, where are you?
Still can't find this bunker. Where is it?
Is it not spawned? Is it by this dead Polaris over here?
Polaris may be covering it even. Who knows?
In the carcass of the Polaris.
Okay.
No, you can see the hole from it.
Had to open up windows. Getting hot in here.
Was it supposed to spawn or is it already there?
It's a permanent structure. It's there.
All right.
Checking here this Polaris then.
Even with the implementation of med beds on the TAC, do you think the Valk should get at least a single tier 2 or dual tier 3 beds as well? No. I mean, you could technically get rid of those man turrets. Man turret in the back room and put a little medical room in there, but honestly, no. Nah. Because it's already getting a major health increase. I think it's going to be a fantastic ship just with that health increase alone. Not every ship needs to have med bed, right? It's good to have variety with some that do, some that don't. Keep its drop ship mentality. Drop ships shouldn't have med beds. I know the TAC has some drop seats, but it's technically still a gunship, like through and through.
Also meandering straight.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep some distance from Windrar so you can still see his name easy.
Yeah. Searching right now.
Let's also spread air perimeter out, probably around 5 kilometers from the hole if we can, and then just start circling low and medium.
Yes, Burrito Man. The free fly is basically like a just free weekend. Yes.
And,
You get some ships to try out too, so it's pretty fun.
On Windrar's marker.
Guys, I'm bugged. I I quit and I'm still stuck in like.
Oh, there.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I see him.
Character reset. Usually works if you're fucking stuck.
Sorry, what's going on with your character?
Lasers prepped to fire.
Interdiction against Fuzzman.
I died.
Fuzzman. Ah.
And now it says on the uncon I'm seeing orbit.
Getting locked. Hammerhead's getting locked.
Not sure where he is.
Buzzman,
Follow the
lasers in the bunker.
What's the heading?
Say Baron again.
100 from bunker.
Oh, found him. Yep.
100 from bunker.
100.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
he's
Andrew's
super
trying moving
hornet.
into intercept.
Intercept. Watch
Straight
these.
above Hammerhead.
Watch friendlies, watch collisions if you can.
I've got over on the bunker.
Are you guys at Houston or?
Yes.
Dead.
He's down.
There it is, Fuzzman. Oh, he's dead? Oh, man.
Good job, guys.
Alright, Scoobs is at the bunker. Am I good to fire this, or do you guys want me to hold for anything?
Send it. Let her buck. I mean, if they know the risk if they're by it. Lane and Mandel can better get out of there.
Find the hole and move away from it.
Yeah, they're on the ground. Get them out of there.
Okay. Done.
Yo, guys, probably need to roll pretty quick at the hole.
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay. I'm going to go up to the laser and watch it fire from up here.
The option of hosting the squad?
I mean, we could use the sacrifice.
What a weirdo looking ship. Yeah, the this ship is definitely an interesting one. The Scythe.
Be odd by the laser. Just make sure to maintain perimeter.
Oh, there's two guys about to have a very bad time at that hole.
Should I go somewhere specific or?
Hostile Hercules heading 260. Thaley.
We got a hostile ship in the air, so I'm going to pull back out of this and...
Yeah, winner our white snake, Bravo Prime.
In cloud cover.
Hammerhead moving in.
Joe's coming in.
3.5 kilometer altitude.
Yeah, he's beelining that hole.
Yeah, it's an A2. It's an A2.
Yeah, fail. Confirmed. White snake as well.
Hammerhead, be ready.
Yeah, he's pushing straight through us. Deadly. He's just
The Firebird's on my 6 as well, near the horn, near the CA2.
Just got missiles whizzing by. Got lock on Firebird on the
I'm staying on the A2.
Yeah, they're ignoring me. They're going very
Soft death.
That Firebird's trying, but it's not hitting.
Good chill. Good call out on that A2.
Ooh, that laser.
Yeah, I'm going after that Firebird. It's somewhere right in front of me.
Nora's after Firebird right now.
Ah, he hit me. Yeah, that Firebird hit me. He's around. He's right in front of me. He's right on evenlease.
Nora's also on Firebird, giving pursuit.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's gonna hit me again. Nothing I can do. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, it was Nocula. Oh, you got the A2? It said kill for me, too. Weird.
Okay, let me flip it around. See if I can do anything in this.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna make sure.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay.
Nora's on Firebird right now. Launch one missile.
Yep, there it goes. Everest Harbor, we're back to it. I hate the Firebird. Not much you can do when you can't see the dang ship. And they always target me. They're like, "Ugh, get the streamer." That's funny. I don't mind.
Vanguard.
Yeah, hey firm. I'll clear your space.
Is that the same sneaky guy from earlier?
Yeah, the Firebird should have probably had me sooner, but my flares are doing its job, thankfully. Until I ran out of flares. Typically, super happy on this live stream. You're the guy that made me kind of get over my shyness and create a YouTube channel to make some cool videos about Star Citizen. Thanks. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope it, I hope you have a great time doing it and you have fun. That is all that matters. It really is. I love doing it. My kid loves it. You know, he loves the videos that I make, and that's just why I do it. The fact that I have people that love watching my videos just makes it even better.
That was the A2 demon. Yeah. See if that's that might be the bearing from Hurston. Should check.
All right, let me see here.
The majority of our contact will probably come from there if it is so.
I'm gonna close. No.
Yeah,
Do I have anything else running? Oh, I do. No wonder I'm getting so much lag. All right, that should be good. That should clear up some of it. Especially if it was like downloading anything, probably updating something. That was fun. I was wondering why I was feeling a little bit more laggy than usual. But then again, Hurston's just.
They are well equipped.
Okay, so that Firebird's going to be around there pretty much the entire time that we're streaming tonight. Because typically, there's always a stream sniper with the Firebird, which, you know, stream snipers, good way to get banned from the game. It's against the TOS. I'd be very, very careful. But then again, these sites are just usually spawn camped by him. So, can't really say it's one or the other. All right, let's see. Dismiss that. Good to go.
Yeah, let's not get too far from the AO. That Firebird will be back, so be aware.
To be honest, the way people use the Polaris is such a waste. The turrets are, you know, there's a lot of people out there that do solo the Polaris, but it won't last for long. So as of right now, yes, it can be kind of a frustrating experience for somebody that doesn't have one. But just remember that that experience for the people that do have them and solo them, it's about to get very, very nightmare scenario for them. Most of them are going to melt the ship. Because engineering and fire propagation will make that ship 99% impossible to play as a solo player. And that is a fact. So don't think it won't be. The second the fire burns out on one area of your ship, and you have to get out of your pilot seat and run over there, or it's going to cripple your ship, you're done for.
You are always at the top of QD.
All right, let's take a look. I was so hyped for the raft review, all the extra cargo coming in clutch. Absolutely. Engineering is a update coming soon to the game where you will have to maintain certain systems on your ship that could be damaged during combat or just regular use of the ship over time, as well as environmental effects. So that is what engineering will bring to the game. And fire propagations, where fires can burn out or burn on your ship in areas depending on those components and stuff that do explode or burn out, and you have to go put out those fires or it'll spread among your ship and just kill every aspect of you being able to survive on it. So that will be coming along sooner or later, and when it does, soloing something like that will be almost impossible. If not impossible. Okay, maybe this time I won't get zapped by a Firebird within 15 seconds, huh? Hey, can y'all target somebody else instead of me for once? I mean, come on. Alright. This time I have a lot more decoys, so I'll be able to handle it this time. I gotta set my flares here in a second. The raft is fantastic. I'm happy that they finally did the change to it. A lot of people asked for it, so it's going to be a great time.
That's the main reason to use it. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Whoever it is probably off rearming their missiles right now.
Was that an arrow? Was that our arrow?
You need geos?
That's Van Herd.
If it's a stock, he's probably rearming both missiles and ammo.
If he's running it like I would, he's not going to have any guns on that thing.
The way I run mine.
No, not even close. You get in, you dump your missiles, and you leave. That's how the Firebird should be used, I'm pretty sure, at least my opinion.
Yeah, and you get one kill by the time you get your gear, or by the time you rearm, the other guy's already back on site.
He's dumping over 100,000 UEC every time he does that. It's just a waste, honestly. It's pointless.
Still taking one guy out of the fight for whatever side you're on.
At least temporarily.
Yeah, very temporarily.
Yeah, but, you know, it still makes a difference if you can have one less person trying to attack whatever you're trying to defend.
Especially if you can cripple the enemy.
Roadside cookie, high, unauthorized interdiction.
I guess I only agree with that statement if they have more than just those ships coming, right? So if you're just a Firebird out here alone, it's kind of pointless. You're just dumping money to get a PvP kill once in a while. But if you're operating with a huge team and then you send out a couple Firebirds and start popping off some of these ships here and there, that's a pretty good initial attack. I can agree to that for sure.
I do not have a marker, I just have unauthorized interdiction high.
You just put in
Teleportation in the game yet? No. Can't wait for the Andromeda update. Yeah, getting a overall constellation, update would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
He jumped in and he's like, oh, never mind. Very smart.
Okay. Hey, Evenleast, I just got the F-7C Hornet Mark II. What do you recommend for a loadout? All CFs or all NDBs? So the CF loadout is the way to go if you want a PvP. NDBs as well if you can handle the slower round speed.
Heading 340 currently.
340.
He's on Doculin Apollo. Intercept as well.
Where the heck? Hi? Oh, okay. Okay.
Why are you running? Come back.
You jumped?
So he's just left my screen now.
Does it feel better or different than a pair of VKBs? I wouldn't know. I've not operated the VKBs. I just know for first time dual sticks, it feels really great. It does. It feels really good. How are these new sticks? I mean, they feel fantastic. My biggest thing is how weighty they feel. Like the bases feel really good. A good amount of weight on them, allowing you to not move them around when you're in the middle of a fight. And they just feel good. The quality is definitely not bad at all. I like the texture. Like it's got this like rubbery almost feel right here. And then, it's just a very heavy, durable plastic, it feels like. Very sturdy.
He's a good fighter. Buki is a good duck fighter.
You see him?
Yeah, game files logs.
Where do we got?
Still has lock on me.
That's Apollo.
Apollo has it.
Alright, I ran away from Mookie.
Copy, I see you.
I blacked out of my crash.
All right, so...
Still high or low?
Apollo is low.
I ran low. I left him high.
You might chase, but that's heading 330 looks like. Possible contact.
Okay, let's head out this way and see what we got.
Yeah, it sounds like a Gladius.
One Firebird lures a few right into the other two. Hey, that's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you could definitely have some good, decent traps set up with Firebirds. Alright. I'm going to try to get myself in the center group here so I'm not the first one engaged by a Firebird in the next go.
Say that word.
Yep, you said it.
New skins for the Guardian and Zeus in store, FYI, but do it later. Watch stream right now. Yeah, I know. I saw your messages. I actually, you'll see. I have a new review coming out that should showcase some of those. For sure. Probably tomorrow. We'll see.
You know what I mean? Don't antagonise people in chat.
Alright, so while I'm doing this, I wanted to change my lock target under reticule. Cycle lock. I like this. I want this one.
I want to say 1d40 so bad.
Yes. Okay.
I don't think there's a way to turn it up now.
Maybe that'll help. Let me see. Okay.
Yeah, we actually have a pretty fair split with the ground team for once.
Lock target under reticule. That should be the one I want. I don't...
Is your laddie?
Cycle lock in view under reticule. I don't like that.
Is your
Let me see if this helps.
I can't.
And pre-med.
See, why would it... My reticule ain't behind me. What type of targeting is this? See, it's still cycle locking it. I don't know if I like that. See, these keybinds are just driving me nuts.
Bearing.
Auto targeting.
Bearing 180 from hole.
180 from hole. Okay, gotta get into the fight.
Spotted. Moving to interdict. Connie.
Connie, got it. Ah, it's Fuzzman. It's Fuzzman. We've taken him out before, yeah. Let's go. Actually, I'm not gonna waste the missiles on it.
Can I get an invite? Yeah, he's shooting missiles at you.
But yes.
Thank you.
Get a little bit higher on
I
him.
saw him shooting missiles. I got rattlers on him.
He's just sitting there.
Check fire.
Menacingly. Might be decoy checking for areas.
Check fire.
I should have gotten notification. Someone ram him? Can't just ram him.
I think Devil's Bed.
Yeah, I just missed,
up.
I missed it by tried to pull up.
Alright, he's down. Yeah, it's what Winrar said. Keep an eye on his brother.
Split in half. He's in his, oh, he just got into his little Merlin. He was able to escape.
Nocula's on him.
That's why he stopped. He went to his ship.
That's pretty impressive.
Man.
Actually, he made it in there before.
Gotta change my settings again. I changed my aiming settings.
He's still locked in that.
Oh, where'd he go?
Well, yes, he doesn't have
Yeah, I
a
don't think you can get away.
Yeah, I know nav mode's approved.
I lost him. Darn these clouds. Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, smart move.
I gotta change my, what's it called, settings again, because now I'm not even hitting my target.
I had him, but I lost contact.
1 kilometer below Apollo.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Let's get that up to 70, 65. Should be good.
Yeah, I kept firing and I heard the dings and I was like, wait a minute, that shouldn't be happening.
Getting a lot of lag over here today. Not really. I'm not hitting anything.
Nasty.
There he is.
I'm gonna pull off. and keep
Nope, those are just rocks. Darn it.
not be chasing.
Okay. He escaped. He can't do much, but he escaped.
Oh, wait, who did you invite? I'm sorry.
Dorian.
The impressive made it out of the Connie? Yeah, no kidding. That was pretty impressive. Impressive. 280.
Off Devils.
He made it just as that ship exploded, too.
Zero, while you're at it, can you send Razor one?
I'm from the Caribbean. Hey, how you doing? Caribbean. I say Caribbean, but Caribbean.
That's a bomber or a transport.
Either way, hit it.
Ordered a pair of these, but I gotta wait another week since they're being shipped overseas. Ah, okay.
Get Razor.
Well, it's an impossible bomber.
No, it's a C1. Sorry, I apologize.
Are you sure it's a 1, not 2?
It's a C1. It's a C1.
Razor, did you get the invite?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I think it was it.
Only meta ships? Not sure what you mean.
If you see circles inside of it on the radar, then it's an A1.
That was a soft death. I just got missiled.
If it's an A1, the Polaris is going to turn on the PDCs.
Let me get out of your
Still don't
range.
see the target.
Someone just missiled Windrunner.
No, someone just missiled Devils.
I hate this stupid. I'm getting 1 FPS every 2 seconds. My game crashed.
Boom.
Bedding down.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Oh, I better get away from that corpse of the ship.
Gotta keep an eye out for that little snub that he might try to get on the ground and try to attack our guys. Hey, Jack Tyler, how you doing? Streamers usually only use meta ships to fight. I mean, I have a variety of ships that I'm going to be using tonight. First one was the Ion, but I crashed that because, I was trying to do low fly. Second one was the, what was I just in? I wasn't in a meta ship. I was in a Scythe. The Vandal Scythe. I wouldn't really call that meta. This is the first meta ship I'm using tonight. Which, surprisingly, honestly, it's not even a meta ship. It's just a heavily used ship. A meta ship would be the Arrow or the Gladius. Because those things would absolutely decimate one of these ships.
Did they not survive?
No, they did. We just didn't land as close to the hull as I wanted. We were like 100 yards out. We'll get closer next time.
Well, we saw your name.
How's the flight model? It's not bad. It'll get better over time. Flight model's not really existent right now. It'll get better. Alright, let's take a look here. See if we have any targets that I can see from a distance.
I'm gonna go do a low pass over the hole, see if I can see anything.
Santok Yai is an interesting ship. Haven't reviewed that one in a while, but I definitely want to take another. Well, actually, no, I think I did review that one recently.
Yeah, if you can find the M2, he said he got shot on the ramp.
It just fell off my, man, I gotta fix a way to do this. So, at CitizenCon, not last year, but a year ago, I got these. They're the pins. I'm not sure if you can see them on the camera or not, but pretty cool. I like having them up. Looks pretty cool. Corsair and all that. I don't know why it just fell over. I'm being haunted.
Yeah, we got low.
Perimeter, mid and high.
Okay, I am making myself a really big target.
Yeah, fighters, we got low.
Okay. High. Expand perimeter as far as you can. Watch for heat 6.
Okay, good. We're spreading out a good perimeter right now, which is good. I'm going to go this way because we don't have anybody over here. Oh, I'm being locked.
You were heading 20.
Okay, evenleast is getting missile locked again. Firebird.
Oh yeah, got eyes.
Where are you? Where are you? He's specifically targeting me, so. Yeah, probably.
Yes, Devil is back in server.
Any, when no, the time frame of the PTU waves? Over the next few days, probably. Titan is so cool as a starter? Yeah. 325A is a good competitor to it. Almost the exact same stats. Pretty much. Just past White Snake, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get missiles ready for this lock.
One more, 2 kilometers out.
Man, he's pulling a lot of our fighters away right now.
Yeah, he's just running again.
Back in
I can just chase him and try and keep him away as long as I can. He's spinning around again.
I'm gonna head back to over here, just kind of keep an eye on the area.
How many people do we got?
What is that name?
Flights around the hole.
Whoa.
The hammerhead is gonna stay on the hole, so it's good.
I got a target right next to the hole called Profane Cover. It looks like a C1. Not C1, an A1. Not A1. A C1 Spirit. Yeah, C1. Profane's us? Why is he not in the group?
Is he in the party?
He is in the group. I see a blue tag with Profane Cover. Yeah.
Oh, but I don't know why his name is showing up over the ship.
Roadside cookie is on the ground somewhere. They just blew up my arrow.
Holy crap! I thought you were. You scared me for a second. Roadside.
All right. Time frame on the PTU waves.
Yeah, he landed and got out probably.
I was thinking it was going to be this weekend, but I'm not seeing that move. Like, I was thinking they were going to release it to live this weekend, but it looks like it might be next week. Probably the waves over the next week.
I hear the railgun.
You might be hearing the Atlas.
Everywhere I go, I hear the Atlas.
The Firebird jumped away.
I once died launching the Merlin from the under complete peaceful and ideal circumstances. In this, MF uses an escape pod. Right? No kidding. Oh. Target cabin 180 even lease.
Looks like a
freelancer. Yep.
Swat him down.
Chicago, let me know if you see anything with your radar. The radar on the hammerhead sucks.
I'm scanning the ground
Logan,
right now in my
Logan
belly.
is also here. Titan. Lost contact on fire.
Target destroyed. He's down.
He's down. Searching.
All right. Wait till you should be up. If not now, then tomorrow for a stress test. Yeah, more than likely.
Get a solid 15 frames.
Yeah, it's a battle.
I know the frames are terrible right now.
You can try the trick of changing how the server renders shadows with r_ssdo and put like 0. Sometimes
I gotta get better at using my, rotation here because I'm not doing it too much and it's killing me. It's keeping my aim off target. See, these are all things I'm learning with dual sticks, is learning all the rotations and to use it. So.
The one on the ground?
It's that guy with the railgun still, probably. He probably just came in a racer with like 50 men.
Probably really close then.
I'm getting red radar locked again.
I just saw
I
the
hear
shot.
gunshots. I hear gunshots on the ground.
What was the bearing on the shot?
I'm firing at the location now. I saw the shot.
I think I got him, but I'm dead. So,
Let's confirm.
If we don't fly into each other here.
Do not see
Huh.
movement, so he's either gone the ground or dead.
My bet's dead.
Let's just keep watch on it. I guess.
Dual sticks looking fire. How do they feel overall? Like build quality. Build quality feels really good. Like the base feels very sturdy, very heavy. The joysticks themselves, they're a bit lighter, but they feel good. They're not like a stone, so they definitely move really easy. And honestly, it just feels pretty good. I've been really enjoying them. What was that?
He's on a jump rope. He'll probably start to. Or no, I guess the sunset now.
Now I just got to remember which.
Frogan headed up towards the OLP. He's 12 kilometers above Meandering Strike.
Frogan.
Yeah,
It's a Titan. Okay.
Just fight him like 6 times here.
I don't remember that today. I remember it from like previous days.
He's nabbing. He's on White Stage and Bravo.
I got 4 missiles inbound on him. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, I think he jumped right at the end.
Yeah.
Right before impact.
He jumped to Everest. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? I'm gonna see what that is.
Devils is back on station.
You want the lotto numbers? I don't have the lotto numbers.
Friendly by the hold. Is that one?
I'm getting radared again heavily.
I just saw the light blue name and I wasn't sure if he was in the regular blue blob.
Let me look in here.
Hey, can Miss Nova let me get an invite, please?
Yep.
Well, I hope everybody's doing good tonight. The joysticks are a learning curve for me. You know, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have always been a mouse and keyboard person, so using dual joys has been a completely different experience for me.
I'm currently drinking, so I can't hear if anybody's like.
It's just been something else, but I've been really enjoying it. It's going to take some time for me to get used to it and like really perfect it and be like an ace pilot. Hopefully one day I'll be an ace pilot.
I'm moving over the hole to guard.
Buzzman bearing 210 from meandering stray in a Hornet.
Again?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Hey, chill out. Oh, see, I hit that pinky button again. Oh, the lag. Got him. Whoa. Well, we all got him, but I did a lot of damage on him. Good kill. Major torque imbalance, of course, because I took some hits. And just getting scratched makes me torque imbalance.
Get my sticks back up. Or used to them again.
How does it feel? Feels really good. I mean, it's a lot to learn. A mouse and keyboard player going into sticks has been a nightmare for my wrists, but it's getting better and better, and I feel like I'm getting better and better.
I need to get in on it sooner.
Yeah, and I've been enjoying these sticks a lot. They feel fantastic. For, you know, being Thrustmaster, you wouldn't expect it to feel so sturdy and so, like, really good on the quality and the material, but it does. It feels really good.
Oh yeah, I got an ad for those last week. I was looking out.
We got a discount code?
That's their.
Yeah, the competition for VKBs. I might have some sort of referral code in a couple weeks, but for right now, they just have me going to the Amazon page. But they said in a couple weeks I'll have something else, so keep an eye out.
How much are they right now?
Nice.
I think one stick is $2.19, and then two of them together is $3.99.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, VKB pricing there.
That's 3/4 of what my AB
Alright, that railgun just shot again. He's hiding somewhere.
Is that guy still down there? Okay.
I think.
Cabin 15 kilometers out, heading 240 from Devils.
Is this our little medical ship over here off our right-hand side?
Next is a motion seat. Right. Oh, I've always been a fan of Thrustmaster, but I only used like the driving steering wheels.
Is that the Cabin's not one of
I'd use those a lot.
No.
No, destroy that.
Used to play a lot of American Truck Simulator. Yeah, their build quality's always been really good. I feel like the T1600s, they just felt lighter before, but now they feel a lot more, like these feel really competition almost. Like if they're actually competing with VKBs, these are really good in that regard. So, oh, cabin. I just got to get used to not drifting my own hands left or right. Because that's kind of like my thing.
Thank you, good sir.
It's either railgun guy or someone like climbing aboard and self-destructing it.
Can somebody sweep that top of that mountain that's in the direction of the carrick?
Like behind us here?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where I'd be.
So we tell the ground team to watch out for somebody with no tag. I don't know why I'm saying that. I should just do it myself.
No, you guys got me. Roadside. Where were you at, Roadside? Were you on the ground or were you in the air? Roadside Cookie. I'm trying to think. Trying to remember all the names here.
Try to body block the second carriage.
Did you know they can get
Oh,
banned?
I just crashed.
I mean,
All you gotta do is
Yep.
report them.
There it goes.
It very seriously.
Cool. Probably gonna fall right into the ground. Evenly's just crashed, so I'm loading back in. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Again, like I want to say this really quick. These have been very easy to set up. It was literally just a plug on each side,
Yeah,
two
I just
USB
have a
ports,
red nose
plugged it in, and was able to start instantly just getting them,
snake.
you know,
Low flying
just,
the top of the
yeah, getting the keybinds all set up. It was fantastic.
You're still alive even. You did hit ground.
I did hit ground, but I'm still alive. Okay.
Spinning out of control.
No! Love it. Cool.
Always spinning.
Near the hammerhead on the floor.
What's up? Somebody bought hammerhead?
I tried self-destructing a Carrick, but I guess it didn't work. It worked. It blew up.
Lot it up. Just in case.
I don't know where.
Someone in my chat says, no, you guys got me. I tried self-destructing a Carrick, but I guess it didn't work.
Well, funny story.
Hey,
It did
you
work.
should, instead of attacking us, you should join the Legion.
Yeah, there you go. Join the Legion. And I'd be very careful. I know you probably weren't stream sniping. You probably just saw my name after the fact and took a look. Just be careful, though, because CIG does... They're very...
I mean,
very against that, so just be careful. But I appreciate you,
probably just join us.
the self-destruction.
They like to spend a lot of time with us anyway.
You've been griefing it all day. You weren't targeting me. Okay, no worries, no worries. No stream snipe, no worries. I got you. I totally get it. You're cool. I'm cool. I appreciate you letting us know that you you got the carrot. You did get it though. I'm in the same boat from key to mouse to these sticks. Would love to see how you set it up. Got the config. Yeah, I will see what I can do about like I have the config. I can just put it on a download file and put it somewhere for you to check it out. Because I have it saved separately, so if I wipe out my settings by accident.
If you need food or drink,
Good, I didn't die.
there's a nurse in the back.
Good, good.
You can go lay down in.
Okay. Looks like my ship's still in one piece. Let's see. All guns are good.
Got the hammerhead on lock.
Getting some major torque imbalance, though.
I really think the
From a
hammerhead.
hard lock to a soft lock.
There's just so many symbols and everything. That's probably what's causing a lot of the crashing. My respawn is supposed to be in the C2's Ursa, but it glitched and respawned me at Everest instead. Oh, I hate that.
If there is a UI, if there is an interdiction, it should show up as a marker somewhere for wherever the ship it is.
Yeah, but I'm with the 12 gamma view, so I'm interdicting you currently.
Because this snare event is 15 kilometers right above cloud cover. Way bearing 220.
I'm moving with you.
Yeah,
220.
State event, 25 clicks out. Devils.
I got it too.
It clicks out.
I snared him. He tried to jump.
Shields offline.
That's the cool snare I had.
I didn't know that popped up with
You're
an
not
event.
going anywhere.
All right, there's lots of you guys. I'm gonna stay at the hole.
It's not the QI or anything that would do that. That's just Mantis that actually like jumped. So someone jumped in here and it knocked them out of the jump to the OLP.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool.
That's out of my interdiction range, but it was within my snare range. We're up there. Holy cow.
Does it still have the black screen in the cockpit?
Yeah, but it was
Is that what that's
Cool. Quantum snare worked.
I didn't know it. That's awesome.
It'd be awesome. Been having a tough time getting the sticks to configure in game. Yeah, and then I also have like a little, like, I wouldn't call it it's like a code that you use when you do use configs, because what it'll do is when you save a config and then you load it in, like I did this, I saved it on the live, right? So it's perfect. And then I loaded it in on the PTU and it swapped the sticks. It swapped it and I couldn't swap it back no matter what I did. So there's actually a console code that you use too. So you'll probably have to use that console code and it'll swap it for you. So I'll make sure to post that later. Right now I can't, but I can definitely do that.
There's in Hammerhead. There's also one on the whole thing.
Yeah, there's a C8R at the hole.
I gotta just get used to not dragging this like this when I'm flying. Oh yeah, let me turn off my uncoupled. Oh man. I've been having a lot of fun with these though. It is a good time. Now, Star Citizen 4.1.1 is looking fantastic. It is. Absolutely looking fantastic.
Yeah, that one's dead. Something just exploded. I think we were shooting clearing an empty ship sink.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I should have said something.
Quick question for you, friends. Is the laser, like, priming light still lit up on the bottom of the station for y'all too?
That'd be cool, Manduk. I was thinking either the chairs or the desk. Target 249 from Evenlease. Near the Quantum Snare event, 249. It looked like it was 11 kilometers out. I'm going to investigate. Yeah, cheeseburger or something. I don't know what it is. Cheese something. Cheese grater in a... Ah, look at that. Titan.
Oh, this poor soul.
Oh, yeah.
He went to the wrong spot.
On the starboard side. Wait, no, port side. Port side. Port side.
Target destroyed.
He's destroyed. Good job. Yeah, I gotta get used to the rotation here on the right stick. That is something I'm just not used to.
Probably just read on Reddit. It's a great place to
Yeah, you get the antium armor, the new gun.
That's
free. Possibility of getting rocket launchers.
Confirmed death on cheese. He did not survive.
First week plane.
Yeah, what do free flyers get a Titan for their ship?
They're going out.
No.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They get a cutter. That's the smallest ship they get is the cutter.
There's an arrow too.
Cutter, Arrow,
They get a C1.
Corsair, C1, Fortune, and Prospector.
Oh wow, that's.
I got my new cup coaster in a couple days ago, representing the channel. You don't have to be in the org to rep. It's pretty cool. I like it. The Even Legion. Oh, I'm too close to the camera. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Keep it off my desk, right? Dang water and everything always sweats. I always like those little coasters.
Did you see that we're now the number one?
Yeah, that was Donkey.
Oh man.
I was trying to take off. What happened?
For the Legion.
Looks like you hit something in the air.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any.
We're here to have a great time. If you're casual, you're hardcore, whatever it is, you belong here as long as you have a good attitude. We don't bait. We don't do anything negative here.
Well, at least I don't need food
All right.
anymore.
That's true. Free refill.
Where's that bunker at from the hole? Do you remember what the bearing was under?
I can try and find it.
So the the problem with me being where I'm at is I'm gonna get targeted by that darn saber first.
Wait, we didn't kicked out of #1 for most active orgs.
Yeah, it like changes every day.
Who's number 1 though?
It's a really weird statistic. It's not about who's playing or the amount of players. It's about the amount of players that you're adding in a day. That's what I've noticed.
That's a weird stat.
Yeah. Well then, sorry to disappoint.
Yeah,
We gotta
don't
go.
do much. We don't do much.
Every day. We can't
Yeah.
We're pretty active right now.
We have events every day. We're doing fun things. Yeah, we're not active at all.
How dare you have fun?
How dare you? How dare you?
Voice chat, if that tells you anything.
We have a lot of fun events too. It's not all PvP either. We have salvage events. We have salvage events. We got mining events. We got all sorts of fun stuff. We just had an egg hunt the other day. Someone collected, I think it was like 900 eggs. They're crazy.
Yeah, that was the same for me until.
Winning UEC, a big Siegebreaker event last week. Won a ship for somebody. That was cool.
Yeah. 260.
260.
Whoever's approaching tech.
Definitely the biggest group I've ever played with.
Yo, who's fucking
Fashion shows, bingos. Oh yeah, absolutely. The bingo's been fun.
Shouldn't be anyone in this conversation.
Friendly target.
No, it's spawn.
Also friendly target.
Yeah, it's spawn.
Wait.
Trying to recover from getting myself sent to prison.
Okay, put myself off of. I decoupled myself, so hopefully I shouldn't black out decoupled.
Never financially recover from prison.
Not seeing any. Oh, here we go. Oh, Echosa's on our team.
Fireflies.
We got Echosa coming in, but aren't they on our team?
Yeah, they are. They started the party yet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. If I don't know if they're in voice chat right now, but I need to borrow their Raven.
Yeah, I'm here. I sent you
Oh,
back
cool.
a message. I was on a bachelor party.
No worries. I hope you had a great time.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. They mostly wanted to play Nintendo, but we had a good time.
That sounds like a great bachelor party. Just joined the Discord. Looking forward to joining the action. Absolutely. We'll probably get to applications right after everything, but we sometimes have security teams handling it during as well. So we'll take a look.
Yeah, this has been pretty calm.
Where is... I hate the team system right now where it keeps bogeying us. It's really annoying.
Dropped below 34, but still.
Okay, getting some practice here. Woo! Alright, so far we've been spawning in Everest. I'm gonna low fly again, let's see what we can do.
3 or 4.
Salvage hunt and the longest geo jumps might be in the works. Ooh, longest geo jump. So, what atmosphere would you want to do that in? Probably Microtech or Bloom? If you want to have the longest one, right? You got to be like the very border edge of the atmosphere on Microtech or Bloom, or even Area 18. That one might be good because you might just keep falling right between the buildings if you don't smack into one. Let me get my light on here.
Turn off your 90-watt fucking orange yellow light on the front of your Corsair.
No, make it brighter. Make it 120 watts.
You can't. It's a Drake bulb. This shit's already at 102%.
Who's flaring? Who's flaring and what?
Light up the ground.
All right. Again, I'm probably gonna crash, but it's all right. It is okay. Advanced warning, gonna crash. Especially since it's not exactly daylight anymore.
Yeah.
Contact Fenrig 280 Quantum Snare event. Hornet.
You get like an instant ping when they're there. It's super nice.
Just think we could have 2 of them.
The way you have 3 of them.
It's a Mark 1 Hornet.
Mine as well.
That'd be smart. Just set up
Out of missiles. He jumped out. He's gone.
He's like, fuck
Good stuff. Quantum event. Nope.
Quantum event snared, and then like 15 pimps pop up. All right, I'm out.
Heads up. Excellent deterrent. 15 pimps stabbing.
What's the heads up?
Cabin is in global chat. He's coming back with the retaliator, I think.
Blast it.
Why telegraphing?
In a retaliator, he's gonna get taken out in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but he might be able to dumbfire some torps towards the
Yeah, he might have those torps.
Well, they're size 9. They're slow as yeah. We'll take them out before they hit the ground.
Literally asking how to take off. I don't think he's a much of a threat. Let's look at what he's saying, people.
Tell me how to take off.
We were all noobs.
The barrage Al Ghul, I'm flying past. I don't want your freaking frogs.
Quantum snare event, 15.3 kilometers, 250 from Meandering Strait.
Let's mean that's it.
Quantum snare heading that way. Yeah, an in-game org system needs more work. If they could, yeah, they have a whole like system in coming in here soon, but it's just not here yet. It's almost there. Watched, I think last year's CitizenCon. It's going to be awesome.
With a warlock, then we hit him with an EMP.
That would be brutal.
Hey, I got a Drake cutter on logs. Just
Have 3 teams of warlocks and mantises together.
That sounds like we need to put this group of people together.
I'll be a mantis.
I mean, if you can get some ships that'll keep up with interceptor tunings, I think the Mantis will also has interceptor.
All right, I think we're good. There's nothing over here.
Titans are fast.
Where? Where's the bogey? Where?
how long does this snare last for?
I don't see bogey.
The snare will, every time you do it, it's like I forget how long.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
What do we got over here?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been about 5 to 7 minutes. We just refresh it.
You can, and the damping will
No, I'm
always
saying when
be.
you snare them, switch to dampening or something. Dampening so they can't jump.
No, my dampening is on with the snare.
It's not one or the other.
No, it's both.
Well, then how are they jumping away?
Because he needs to be a lot closer for the snare.
Okay.
Yeah, my snare range is longer than my dampening range.
I see.
Yeah, the snare range is about 20, and I think the damping is.
I have a cutter landed on the ground by me. I'm wondering, and it has the back door open. I'm wondering if they ran or if they're using a smaller vehicle to get towards the site.
Oh, they might run a pulse.
That's what I was talking about. I said I had a cutter on logs.
Okay, well, I'll stay close to the ground to see if there's anything on the ground here.
That's still
That even?
Yeah, that was even.
Another quantum snare event in the air, heading 260. High.
Yeah, on the way.
blow this cutter up.
Yeah, go for it. It's weird. You're getting quantum snare events, but I'm not seeing the targets. Yeah, absolutely. My RAF review, it was fantastic. I'm super excited.
Oh, it's him again.
He's on a bike.
Probably on foot now.
Meandering, check your stuff.
All right, from where that cutter was,
That's what
just
it's back.
check the trace from that cutter to the hole.
Razor had him, but he looked like he blew up.
Oh, if he was on a pulse, I believe it.
Yeah, he was on a pulse, then I just saw a bright blue flash.
Hey, Astro Dummy, how you doing? GLA Music, how you doing? How's it going, everybody? I'm looking at chat, not looking at the stream. There we go. What do you think about the mouse stick combo? It'd be more of like a keyboard stick combo. That's what I would go with. And I think it's perfectly capable. You can definitely do that. You'd want to have all your acceleration and everything on the keyboard. And then have your rotation and everything on the joystick. 180 high. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess you could do it the other way around too, to where the mouse is controlling your movement while...
Oh, that one's old. Devils, I think.
Oh, it's old. Okay. I'm going back and forth right now. I can't see anything either. It's just dark out. I'm gonna go up to the OLP. I feel like I'm just... Good man, nice stream. Okay, good to know. I like to aim with the mouse. Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely do that. Definitely. Because like using this one here and then a mouse, you can use this for all your, you know, movement. Left, right, strafe. It just moves it around. Pushing it too much. Forward, backwards, you know, your thrust and everything, and then use your mouse to aim. Absolutely.
Easiest thing to do would be to check the Discord.
We have like, I don't think so.
They're going out.
He's not in Discord, so...
Not seeing anything.
It's probably another orc doing the same thing at another site.
Did ground team leave a Cutlass Black on the OLP?
Abdul did. Or no, he left his at the pole.
Absolutely, JLA. Absolutely. It all depends on what you feel most comfortable with, right? So, that is the number one thing. I gotta say, though, I love the amount of buttons that both these have. It is fantastic.
Quantum snare event 260 heart fire.
It's A1 or a C1. Sir numbers.
Intercept.
On the way. I'm actually gonna have to return to a landing spot to repair and rearm my missiles. Evenly says a contact coming in. It's a bomber, A1 Spirit, heading towards site. Cernus Burrs. He's in nav mode, heading towards site. He's heading in fast. Alert the ground team. He's now out of nav mode, SCM. He's moving in for a bomb.
Ted, you ready for a get down, Mr. President?
Yep.
Key chaps, he's right behind you. He's right behind you, Ted. He's at your game clock there.
Check fire.
I don't have no radius.
He let one go. Or, no, it looks like he's going past Ash.
Check fire.
Get him. I hit him. That's what I was looking to do. I was trying to hit him.
Shields hit.
Where? Oh my gosh. Why is this thing not dying? Now it's definitely time to get out of here and repair. Landed way off target. Nice. I couldn't get a lock. He just kept on throwing his chaff.
Shields offline.
Miss Nova is closest.
Hornet Mark 1.
Is that 60 bearing?
280 from
Somewhat injured. I'm on the way.
Looks like he's running.
Meandering, which means he's on way to the pole.
I got another snare vent just right now. 265.
Check fire. Bogey.
One round.
He's destroyed. God, I gotta get better at the rotation. I really gotta work the wrist on that. Okay, I need to hop out and get a repair going really quick.
Getting my hydration refilled, and I started yelling over VoIP. Hey, what incoming? Get out of there.
Third number said easy bump.
So nice to have VoIP working again.
Tell him to get in. Get deep.
What guns are on your ship? I'm using NDB 30s. I'm in the interdiction field. No kidding. Thanks, Zero. I gotta get ways away so I can get out of this interdiction.
No, I can drop it. Sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Just leave her up. I'll just get out of the area. You're fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Good work, boys.
Haven't lost control yet.
Yeah, there's definitely debris falling.
Quantum drive is now on.
I keep moving my joysticks whenever I grab my, I grab and I lift because I'm just getting so happy. That's probably why people screw it into like the desk and stuff. All right. Maybe something I'll do in the future. Just screw right into the bottom of the desk and leave them right where they're at.
I don't know if he's in. Is he in this chat?
Yes, I am.
What the heck?
I know it's funny as hell and they're bad, but you know.
Alright, looks like we're ready to leave.
Yeah, spawn 01, Corsair.
Come on.
There's 2 Corsairs.
Oh, it keeps hitting the planet. Stop it. You. There we go.
Yeah, in about 45 minutes.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. I mean, typically they don't have a problem with movement. They stick really good. It's just sometimes when I grab and I pull up by accident. So, you know, just involuntary pulls while I'm trying to be in combat.
Tell them 9 million.
Tell them none. Say none, absurd number.
Oh, it's just over there. I think they left.
It's taking everything. I mean, not to say over 9,000 level chat right now.
Well, they were asking how much his party has. He has 4 that need to get out of prison, but 11 total to challenge.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
No, I think he's saying that
Shields online.
that's what he was trying to tell me earlier.
Hey man, can I use some footage of your stream when I make the video about my perspective? Absolutely. That's fine.
Who's Fenry?
It's VIP. No.
Alright.
280 or 300? I saw
I don't know if I captured too much when it came to
Friendly, kill it.
Henrik is not
your
alright.
kill with that, but oh, there it is. Like, where's my hangar?
What was that again?
Heading
Oh, got him.
300 from Apollo. Straight up from Apollo.
See, it's those rattlers go.
Oh, I don't need that on. Okay, let's drop that.
Landing gear deployed.
Why are my headlights on? There we go. Not even gonna land it completely. Just set it right there.
Yeah, are we clearing out? Should I go scout other sites?
Yeah, we're gonna take this guy out.
He's down.
We're gonna head to the air.
48,000. Ugh.
Okay, so
Darn missiles.
All right, we're gonna have all the flight team meet at OM.
All right, wait for all this red. I mean, the lights are gonna stay blinking because for some reason when you repair, that doesn't stop. So it's gonna be just some. Just gonna be annoying little lights, but whatever.
Andrew and Stray, can me Andrew Stray be clear to head to Everest and rearm real quick?
Yep.
Which OM are we going to?
Landing gear raised.
How about the ones that Grab's jumping to OM6?
Oh, I'm 6. Roger. 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 Roger.
Yeah, there's still friendlies on the ground, so we'll hold back and
Shields offline.
Jump to aerial. Easier if you just go to aerial and then jump from there. Yeah, if you store it and everything, it'll fix the blink, but I don't really care. It's not like too crazy in this ship. There are certain ships where you have to store it because it's so annoying. All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah, the sticks definitely make the flying much smoother. Good man, nice stream. Hey, appreciate it, JLA.
Hammerhead's jumping in.
All right. Oh, I'm 6. Where are you at? Oh, over there. Cool. Let me jump to 3 and see if I can make my way over to 6.
extract the zone. Meet at OM6.
Perfect.
Who's this? Who's me?
Who's you?
Name.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You said you can't lift off. Who's you?
Bravo, Broad.
Where are you at? Are you? No, I got him.
I'm in a snub. I'm not gonna be able to get to it.
Where are you at in your snub?
I'm near.
It's like rapture around.
I see you, Bravo. I'll come back down to the ground and pick you up.
Zero Devils is gonna go back and rearm and get my UI.
See, now I just got to get better at strafing without hitting my ally, so we'll work on that. So, like...
Run to the restroom real quick.
Oh, yeah. Got to take it out of there. There we go. So, got to keep him on target. Oh, nope, don't go forward. See, I got to get used to doing that. So then go like this.
You're going too fast. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Keep him on target, keep him on target.
That is one party hammerhead.
We're going to Hurston?
And then I can add a little bit of roll. Like this. And then hopefully not black out. Keep it on target. A little bit of roll. It's gonna make me sick. I'm gonna stop doing that. Fantastic. First time doing an event is Havoc. Really fun. Oh, that's awesome. Happy if you're having a great time with that. Havoc is the newest division. Now I gotta make some new symbols for that. Might have Spud do it. Might try to do it myself. Oh, that's not a good idea.
back to
Throw two
Seraphim.
NDB-28s on it.
Yeah, I got one at Seraphim if someone wants to use one.
I have mine already docked up at Everest.
Yeah, I got my QI.
Since we have enough fighters.
All right. See, I just gotta practice the turns.
Get a couple of people, but we have enough fighter support.
Keep up with the hornets.
Check fire.
Well, do realize I'm still practicing sticks.
Anyways, it's still fast, which is really nice.
Who's on first? Me's on second. Mark II, F7A. Zero. No more. Mm-mm.
She's talking to me like my 3-year-old.
I'm sorry, I have a child, so it's like... No. Zero.
What did we talk about?
You know, when you have a kid, you kind of get used to talking that way. And you're like, oh, sorry.
You also need a spray bottle there, even. Yeah.
I know, right? Gosh. Start squirting them.
Bad dog, bad dog. Squirt, squirt.
What's the vibe check? Are we doing another site?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my problem is I have that glitch where I can't pull up my Moby glass, and I can't see.
I moved my mouse, that's why I'm drifting. Move my mouse again. All right, there we go. They should have angled that left stick. I mean, honestly, I have it at a really weird angle myself, just because it's like straight on with my desk, like this. Yet my arms, you know, like my chest is here. So my arms are having to sit wider instead of in. So that's kind of my bad too, but yeah. I might be able to move the sticks closer, but then I'd have to adjust my cameras. Make it a little bit more comfortable for me. But you're talking about like one of those VKBs that do the whole angle like this. I thought that was kind of weird. I know a lot of people like that, but I feel like that would be super weird. But maybe that would be cool. I don't know. I'm having a great time with these. Let's see.
You look like you're all alone in that Polaris.
Is it a stolen one, or is it yours?
Angled stick is the bee's knees. Yeah, that's what a lot of people love that. So, I mean, that's pretty cool though. I'm sure with enough feedback, the nice thing about this base is with enough feedback, they'll probably make one that is angled. They probably could, because you could just unscrew this, pop this off, which is really easy. This is a little screw right here. Pop it off, and then they could probably make it work some way or another. Little technology adjustment.
Alright, Ted, stop moving. Stop moving. I'm gonna just come to you.
Better than the turrets on the mole where you have, if you don't have your helmet on, you die.
Or the Taurus's tractor turret. Same thing.
Same thing.
Is it
for
really?
Hammerhead.
Oh, that's a good tip. I didn't know that one.
Historically accurate ball turrets.
Just firing.
Somebody shoot the Polaris.
It's 0.
Look, man, ADHD is
0.
If I press the P button, man, it's a different story.
It's
Hey,
all
wait, I'm here too. Please don't press it.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Insidious, come back! I didn't make it.
What's up? You trying to get on?
Makes strafing so easy. I bet. I mean, I don't have a... It's not a big deal doing this, though. Good wrist work. Gonna prevent myself from getting carpal tunnel. Getting my body moving here. I don't use my wrists that well like this. I'm no longer in the petroleum industry, so my arms don't move like that anymore. So this is good workout for me, and I'm loving it. Feels good. After the first day, I feel much better.
Fuck it, I want a bigger ship.
Been having a great time with these, though.
Numbers are a little low right now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships.
There's a ton 7 of us at Everest Harbor. Right
Yeah, and they're going to be taking a moment just because of all the spots that are going to be waiting in queue.
Oh no. I should have gone to the garage.
What's the other site that we're going to go to?
Go check it out as soon as I can get out of the hangar.
Hey Ted, can you open the
come
hangar
sit in the
on
pilot
the
seat.
Polaris? I don't remember where the other openings are at. I know where that one's at.
I can show you where the side air alarms are if you want, Dorian.
Sure.
Right.
Alright, you should be.
All right, let's see
Thank you.
here.
That was a very interesting thing that happened.
Nice outfit, Ted. There's my getting ready to go to jail.
There you go. You see that little control console there, a bit more to your right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that gray thing slides over to the left of, like, on those railings once you open it.
Hope everybody's having a great night so far. You know, Thursdays, everybody's getting tired. Week's coming to an end. I'm excited. This is some good stuff.
Yeah, it's a tight one, but it fits.
Do we want to stick with the same fleet comp?
It worked out so far. Until we have a reason to change it up, I think we are good.
Yeah, if you need hydration, food stuff, feel free to jump in.
Oh, you know what? Good point.
Devils was a moron. I went to the wrong fucking station.
It looks like me and Fizzin are in the same hangar, but different instances.
Oh, that means one of you's probably bugged.
All right.
Yeah, I can't use.
Were we just at Vivier?
Hey, Zero.
Yeah.
Can you send part-time invite?
I don't know if we were just at Vivier, but I'm going to go check it out.
Alright, Donkula's on his way to Vivier.
Evenlease is on the way to Vivier as well. Take a look. Looks like we already have Shadow here, as well as a few others.
I really hope I don't slam into the planet.
Did we just leave Vivier, or was that the other site?
We left Raptura.
That's what I thought. Okay. Raptura, Mandulk, thank you.
Today is not that day.
Where's next time?
The target I'm seeing is that soft dead Mustang for some reason.
There's 520 people in our server.
Yeah, somebody just jumped me to Vivier.
Oh yeah, be careful being spoiled.
I'm sorry if I ran one of y'all.
No, you're good.
Well, there's a dead 890 jump here on the OLP.
Okay, Bear Path 1 already aligned, so scoops. Whoa! Oh wait, that was
Yeah, that was Dorian. I just blew up my ship that I got out of.
okay, got me. I was getting into my ship at the time.
Looks like the hole's closed.
I think this one might have been bugged when I checked it earlier. I can't remember. Shadow, what do you see for batteries up there?
Might be a contact at this PAF site, PAF 3, just because I destroyed a Guardian that was parked and they gave me a crime, so someone definitely on the ground.
There's someone just jumped in, Shadow 41190.
Direction? Oh, I see him.
Basically on top of Evenlease.
Meandering Stray will be en route in 3 minutes, waiting for my ship
Did I hear right earlier I can't use a heavy fighter?
Hawks out.
Yeah, Halo.
Kill.
No, good kill. Yeah, I need to switch over to CFs. I'm not impressed with the NDBs. They're good when you get really close because you don't have to worry about the the round speed, but at just a little bit of range, at 1 kilometer, it's ridiculous. They're able to avoid the shots pretty easily. I need to switch back to CFs.
I'm pretty sure it does sometimes because it feels like.
Starfleet Legend, the Raft. Under 90 SCU. As of the next patch coming here shortly.
Would we check the bunker for that, or would we check the platform for that?
Platform.
All right, let's take a look. We got a battery
He's trying to go
there.
inside, but he didn't put his landing gear down.
Man, you just try to get out of my hangar.
And his oh, he got out. It's just his
He
Corsairs.
is Vanguard, or he used to be Vanguard, so.
Yeah, he left his like wings down, so he didn't hit K, but he did put his landing gear down, so his Corsair is not having fun with the pad. It is now upside down on the pad.
The Raft is a fantastic ship now. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's the one I suggest. And get the Raft while you can, while it's cheap. If you're buying it with cash or if you're getting it in game. Some people don't think it's going to raise in price, but I do. I absolutely do. And the whole B is not a good example. That's not exactly in game yet. So whole B is going to go ahead and raise in price as well. If you're thinking it's going to be cheap.
Yeah, I'm guessing the station's bugged.
Hold on, watch out, Miss Nova. We're gonna clear this sig. I don't want to PDC you to death.
Not seeing any movement. He's probably just hiding inside. He's like, ah, crap. Someone just destroyed my ship. No.
That name, dude, every time. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
It's just a description of his profession. He's a moil.
Professional
We
one.
got any contacts anywhere? Or are we clear for now?
PAF 3 might have a ground contact. It destroyed a Guardian there and got charged with something, so I think someone landed it.
Yeah, all 4 batteries are closed right now. I think it's probably bugged. Razor said he's gonna go check inside, but I guess it would be dangerously ball. See what he says.
And at that point, I'd be happy to get a crime stat so I can spawn at Grim.
Hmm.
Dead NPCs at PAF 3.
Full weapons.
Did you just finish watching the newest Raft review? Awesome. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
The 4th time it popped up on my screen that I'm number 1 in the queue.
You'll be fine. You're secretly number 8.
Sounds like someone's blowing up in the hangar next to me.
You want to help destroy that ship in front of us?
When you cycled, it blocked me. I can't do anything, so I have to get out and get back in.
Hammerhead turrets?
Yeah, pop that.
Yeah, I'm
A1 or
not
C1.
too far left.
Okay, he's over there.
Yes, I'm side gunning Ted.
Oh, jump out on the size force.
I'm kind of tempted to go back because they just said Rapura has been purged.
Yeah, now the other site's going to be in the sun again.
Yeah, I think this site's probably bugged anyway, so we could either. I guess we could go back.
What do you think of the Carrack now that it has pilot guns?
Daymar?
Doesn't change much. The thing flies like a whale.
I just want to make them upset.
So, I mean, it's good for, like, attacking PvE targets, and that's it. So, yes, it's nice. But it's also like, doesn't change too much other than just being able to attack some PvE targets as a solo pilot.
Polaris that we killed with pretty much just fighters.
I do love all the changes they're doing to like the cargo bays and stuff, so can't wait to see them finish that up.
Yeah, that was it.
He was talking a little bit of shit.
Yikes. So Raptura it is.
Returning to Raptura, okay.
Oh no, it won't even let me set my point. This is not good.
Are we going straight there, Zero?
How do those controls work? Which one? The joysticks? Left controls throttle, as well as lift. And then this one controls, you know, all my directional.
That hole never closed, right? We just got bored of it.
There is a contact here, Shadow 41190.
Yeah, he was just over here.
The answer is yes.
And then I got a lot of other mappings on here as well, controlling other things. Landing gear, engine systems, shields, all that kind of stuff. Flares. I mean, depends. Side to side for lift. No, for lift, I rotate this right to left. So right's lift, left is the opposite, obviously. Thrust forward, thrust backwards, strafe right, strafe left. I mean, the Carrick's a great ship. Oh, God. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean anything negative by that. It's a great ship. It's just adding the pilot weapons doesn't mean too much.
I'm coming. Oh, why am I going to mic protect? What the fuck?
Some DCs as well. Some prospectors as well.
The Raft or the Valk? Raft for the price. Oh, yeah. Valkyrie is a great ship, but the Raft does double the cargo. You're going to have, you know, it's just, yeah. You could get the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is not a terrible ship now, especially with its upgrades and the health upgrades, but it just depends what you're looking to do.
Everybody focus the 890 in the hammerhead. Right above us.
Whoa.
Watch out, he's just staying still. He's probably trying to get in a snub or something. Oh, he's moving again. I'm putting hurt on it with the eye on.
Oh, I almost went Inferno.
We need this 890 snared. Roger.
Come as fast as I can. Oh, coming as fast as I can.
Oh! Nice. Good hit.
F7 on call below, next to the hole.
Some good practice against a AI prospector.
Target destroyed.
Easy, easy. Next. Oh.
Nice. Straight ahead of the hammerhead.
Does it come with a cup holder? Oh yeah, sure, of course. Sure. You just extend it out of the side here and you set it right on in. No. No cup holder.
Missiles don't know if it's AI or not.
There are M50s that spawn sometimes.
Max speed on the Mantis is 1400.
I mean, Jason, honestly, it's just I felt like it was more comfortable because I don't
It's gotta be fast to do its job.
I don't do backward, you know, negative thrust often, right? So it's more comfortable just to pull back, just to go forward, because then it puts my arm in a lower position here, closer to my body. I don't know. It's a little bit of a learning curve at first, but so far it's been not too bad.
I don't have any signatures I can track.
He's not voting.
Air is charging 2 minutes. God, I
Where do we-
can't sound that voice on stream. Awful.
We love your voice, my guy.
Yeah, you're good, Zero. You're good.
Thank you. I appreciate
There's a
it.
very easy way to fix this. It's called get used to it.
Put that voice change on so we know it's you.
Yeah, I wish I dropped a little harder, you know what I mean?
What a voice you drop. It's like
Yeah, guys, this is my voice from now on.
Yeah, Starfleet, the Valk. I guess you could technically, appreciate its new weapon capability, but again, you're not going to be PvPing with it, right? So it's just PvE. In the end, if you want a little bit of firepower but a lot less cargo, the Valk's a good option. It's just its price is insane because you're getting taxed on its dropship capabilities.
Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
So.
I don't know.
I'm getting missile locked. More.
Who's I?
I don't know who I is.
My bad.
Another torpedo high, 180.
I now understand where the
180. Yep.
Coming past me. Zero grav. Coming past zero grav.
Hammerhead's getting locked. Contact. 180. High.
I need some. More needs some backup.
Fly to the flares.
More. Where are you?
There's up going now.
80 high.
Yeah, whatever's on you, Morn, it's low sig.
I'm moving to you more, but I'm in high and I probably won't hit it.
I'm gonna intercept you as well.
He went into nav.
Oh yeah. I've got
Where
it.
the heck is Morn?
Or anything.
I kicked
think
him
this
out.
is the end. I'm going down.
Oh yeah, more.
Why am I not seeing this?
Oh, low. More
Oh,
low.
gosh.
He was high. He's still locking me. What do you mean?
Getting on top of Morn.
Yeah, I don't see any visuals around you more.
Oh, it's where it's making.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not just attacking yourself?
How about you yourself in your confusion?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
More to soft aft.
Oh,
Where
I'm
did they
getting
come from? I did not see them.
White Snake's getting missile locked now.
Where did he come from?
Hammerhead too.
Where did he go?
Hand's bad. I accidentally missed locked up. Wait. Alright.
Where did he come from? Where did he go?
Don't do it even. Don't do it. Don't say it.
I already did.
Yeah, more probably got firebirded.
Remember, fighters, you can use a big ship as cover. Just fly to us if you need backup.
Yeah, literally just go under our belly and we'll stand still.
The PDC's on.
Yeah, it seems like when you turn just the individual gun stations on, the PDCs don't activate, but they can still shoot from the individual turrets.
Nice.
Every time I fly under one of you, I get shot by the PDCs.
Well, mine are not.
I don't even have any.
That Firebird is way too stealthy. They need to raise that just a tidbit. Just a little bit. I mean, it needs to be a stealthy ship, but not to the point of where you're only able to detect it from 1.5 kilometers away. Seems a tad ridiculous.
Are we going to fire the laser again?
At least until they can fix how well countermeasures work.
Yes.
Unpopular opinion to anybody that loves the Firebird.
Chicago Jet.
I'm gonna hop in game and sub, so I'll tune in when I can, bro. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you being here.
Guns and one is at 0.
You got to
Hubert
cycle
party
it
invites going out.
a couple of times.
Oh, just cycle it?
Received.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I thinking just a second ago? Let me see here.
That's not working. Still just 3?
No, I don't think I need to do that. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have my flare set appropriately. That would have been bad.
me try the other turret on the other side.
Yeah, we had that bug last night too. I think White Snake, didn't you get out of the chair and cycle the power a couple times
yeah,
on
I
the
had
top
to.
turret?
Yeah, I had to get in and out of the turret to fix it. Power cycled once and then just got in and out and it fixed.
Gotcha,
Even
I'm
you
trying
got
that now.
HOTAS, correct?
Yeah, what's up?
You have a HOTAS, correct?
Yeah, I'm running dual sticks. Are you watching the stream?
No, I can't have it up. I'll fucking crash.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
But I was gonna say, if you have it set like I have my HOTAS set up, and quick way to turn real hard with yours is to pull your throttle into reverse if you can, and you back on the sticks. You get pretty insane turning radius at that point.
Awesome. I'll practice that a bit. What, 4 days in with these things? I'll get used to it, but I appreciate that tip.
It's the same thing as hitting S and shift at the same time and yeeting back on the mouse.
Got it.
Yep.
To try that myself on Moose.
That's how I turn really fast in a Connie.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
I try not to do it in anything. Yeah, I try not to do it
It's like
in anything small.
relearning it.
Black out pretty easy doing it.
All right, I'm going to have to switch ships soon just so I can get a little bit of a different view. The cockpit of the Hornet is not exactly the prettiest, in my opinion. It's got a lot of interference on the windows.
All right, just the right side turret's working.
Then again, what fighter really doesn't? Unless you're going to hop into a Reliant Core or something. Maybe I hop back in the Ion.
We can hit it with the torp. You know where it's at?
Yeah, I gotta get down there first.
Alright, yeah, take your time.
Hop into the Ion and see if I can snag a few kills with that. Try that again and not low fly with it. Probably be a good idea.
This is just gonna be a husk outside of SBK.
Yep.
SNR burrs, 20 high. Coming in on doubles.
I see him. I think he just zapped out of here. I'm going to check.
Yeah, he jumped out of here. He came in, it was like, oh, nope.
I think that's the one that, yeah, he's the one that got close last time and almost got us on that drop.
And then claim that 4 of us died when nobody's died.
Yeah. Claiming that
Unless
any of
people
us
died
died.
Yeah, I don't think so. Unless someone did on Vanguard, but
No, nobody did.
It wasn't even close. It would have hit me if it hit anything.
We may be too close for me to.
Oh, you can dump fire it.
I'll just stay right here and wait for this guy to come back.
I don't know why.
Might hop into the Ion, give that a fair go.
Target. Oh, a little low. I'll fix that.
So,
I forgot to adjust for Atmo.
oh, that's what I want to do. I want to look up where I can swap out.
Pitch up about 3 degrees. That's good.
Evenleast getting missile engaged. Yep, he's right here. It's Cernus. A1.
A1 on even.
Ion even, yes.
If they're not on the party, they're hostile.
That's Connie. Too far up.
Yeah, that one. Alright, let's get just Connie.
I got
I'll make it.
We gotta queue.
He's just storming right past us again.
Connie, 320, medium.
Can you lock on Verona Kate with the torp? Yeah, send one.
Yeah, I will when it loads.
Yep. I'll keep us at 50.
Talk to that,
Hammerhead's about to have a good time with it.
Torp away.
Torp on the way.
Torp away, boys.
I can't even see where his numbers went. There he is.
Oh, that torp took a left turn.
Let's get some hits on Sir Runners. He's beelining the hole, boys.
He's spinning, but take him down.
being locked. Missiles on Mantis.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. A1 down.
Looks like it's falling right in the hole.
Oh, I'm gonna crash into it.
Got myself a bird on me for Nona Kate. Or nope. Nope, it's not on me, but he did missile launch on me.
His bomb missed.
Yeah,
On him even.
too.
He entered straight.
Can't blame him for really missing.
He needs to practice more.
I'm seeing a ping at 260 from the hole, not us.
Second target down.
260 from the hole, solid.
260.
I saw a missile that direction.
It is high. I can see an afterburner, and the guy's pinging looking for us.
How high? Like,
Way
I'm
out
looking.
there.
Yeah, that's probably our Firebird.
Firebird's got an orange tail.
Roger, inbound.
On Culp and Dontula, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna
Going
let you
into
guys
nav. I'm
handle
gonna
that.
try and catch him.
Yeah, I see heat signatures and scans.
Are the Souls better than VKB or nah? I have no idea if they're better than VKB. I've never played with the VKBs, but I will say they are fantastic for what I have played with these things. Loving them.
Are you in that size 6? Oh,
Yeah, I'm in the big boy cannon.
it's so loud.
I think that's just a missile. Is that really him? Why would he be bright orange like that? Yeah, it's just a missile. We're just chasing a missile over here, Dunkula.
It's just a missile. Never mind. I'm turning around.
Yeah, I don't know why we're chasing that. It's like, that's a missile.
Just saw you guys kept going. I'm like, that's awesome.
That's all right. You know, a little bit of practice of missile chase.
You gotta know how to get it.
Bro, the stream is making me want to go full nerd and build a whole cockpit man cave. Hey, you know, it's a really cliche term, but you really only do live once. So enjoy it however you want. Absolutely. I will absolutely do that.
It was pretty cool.
I'm joining in on. I actually just joined in on you. Well, if I can get an invite at any point, that'll be great.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna say?
What are we gonna say? What do you think we're gonna say?
Good morning. Hey, did you know that you're currently using the Thrustmaster dual stick Solar R2s? I didn't know that. Oh wait, yeah, they're right here. These things. Pretty cool. Awesome.
7721.
Oh, your A1 friend is bragging that he killed so many of us again.
Just
Are we allowed to correct the guy?
Let him brag about his false claim. If he wants, he can watch the stream.
SpongeBob
Kingsman on call 20 A1.
Call A1 coming in.
Where? Culp? Okay.
30 on Culp.
Why am I not seeing this? Where is Culp?
He's going low.
Target's name is Kingsman.
Thank you.
Culp, there he is. All right, Kingsman, coming in.
What do you think happens if I ram a little bit?
I think the dual sticks are just the beginning, but I can't say what they're going to do. I don't know. But I feel like it's just the beginning. They really want to get involved into the space area, obviously, with these things, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
Guys, I see we have another victory under our belt. And,
Alright, stairs out.
Wait, did you already take that thing down?
He crashed into the ground.
Oh, he crashed into the ground? All right, good job. He killed like 30 of us, so that was ridiculous. All the bombs he just dropped on us. Wow.
Someone's gonna hit shot with that. Dude, you got so many of us.
Right? There's like, 80 kilometers away, but you killed us all.
He had 2 or 3 pulse spikes on there.
Ah.
That's what he was trying to dive for the ground so he could land and then ride it.
Only one of the cannons is firing from the size 6. Try and power
I see
cycle
that.
that one too.
He definitely dove into the ground.
Was that confirmed in A1?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a C1.
I just
Oh, it's a C1.
somehow I just took a ton of damage. I need to do a rearm. I was just flying towards the hole. Maybe I desynced into the ground or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Or there's someone with a railgun who just popped me. One of the two.
Surprise missile.
Give that a shot.
Get a lock or anything.
The cookie guy was over here when we got here, so he might be back on the ground.
Doncula's being locked right now, but
He's the real MVP.
yeah, it's gone away now, but it was there for a little bit.
Got my Ares Ion out of glitch hell. The thing is slapping now. Yeah, no kidding. It is hitting pretty good. It's just it's a ship that you don't want to hit too much with the smaller guys because it'll just get zapped. But against the bigger targets, it is really awesome. You'll get some lucky hits though on those small guys.
Oh. He's gonna backflip.
Oh.
Little
We
high,
got it.
Little high.
Little high.
Yeah, this next one will be perfect.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Mine?
Bird is the word. The bird is the word. Doesn't everybody know that the bird is the word?
Yeah, that's us every time someone pops in.
I'm gonna go grab my Ion in here in a moment.
They nerfed dumbfire.
Gotta give something else a shot. Why am I showing hit reticules? Somebody's targeting me. That was just 0. Never mind. Of course it was.
Is any of us for F's sakes?
Yeah, that is F6
For F6.
Just accept it. There's just like everyone else. Just accept it.
You just gotta keep belly flopping, and the small ones are manageable. But can't go in ham and fight a squad. Yeah, no kidding, right?
I don't know.
Finally got on to play the live server this morning, only to receive a notice that the servers were shutting down. Oh, terrible. I hate when the maintenance windows are right when you want to play. I'm actually going to get one of those shirts. Who is me?
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I kind of want to get one of those myself.
Yeah, I'm buying one.
They're pretty funny.
Oh, that's that. Yep. She gone.
Nice. Alright. Get back on the main gun.
Roger that.
Slowly pushing against 300 degrees.
Not seeing anything so far.
I got a ground sig over here.
Guess right now would be the good time to go get the Ion.
No, that was me by accident. Sorry.
What do you got? What?
False alarm missile.
Oh. I'm not seeing anything right now. This might be a good time to go and get the Ion. She should be all ready to go.
Maybe try. There should be fire mode, like a fire mode button. Try and maybe see if it's bugged that way. Oh, still just one. Maybe I took like a hit or something. And just nope. Side.
Will you shut down your jam really quick, Zero? Just for a second, I need to jump out. I'm gonna go get my Ion.
There he goes.
Ah, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Good to go. Jumping out in 3, 2. You're good to reactivate.
Video of the Polaris doing a 360 in third person around the laser. Looks crispy.
Do me a favor, Ted, and cycle all weapon power.
Try now.
Did you ask politely?
I didn't hear him say please.
The game is just programmed to care about that. I'm just saying.
It's just being weird. I don't know.
Yeah, she just broken.
Got missiles up in the cockpit though.
Yeah, 12. There's 12 left on the back.
I think the server just crashed. I'm not able to do anything.
Yeah.
Like, not even with the keyboard.
Asking if you talk to its manager.
That's great.
We tried try turning it off and back on again.
Anybody else? I'm at Everest, and I feel like everything just went to hell.
That tracks.
At Everest?
Yeah, like, I think the server just crashed or something, because nothing's responding on my keyboard or anything.
Did you try turning it on and off again?
I just saw that prediction that was out badass.
Have you tried taking out the cartridge and blowing on it?
You know, my
Right? No
keyboard
kidding.
The other day.
Have you tried hitting it?
Did you tab out of the game at all? Even?
Nope, there we go. All the responses just came back on the keyboard and everything. That was super strange. It was like the server was having a hiccup over here or something. Like nothing would respond. That was so weird.
To the store for you. Find the first thing that says high voltage and lick it.
There we go. That'll do it.
Trying to reach you about your keyboard's extended warranty.
That tracks.
Chili Dogs, it would be a good replacement for the, as you say, ancient T-Flight HOTAS. Absolutely.
Tell me
How's,
what your mantis eyes see.
How's Vanguard doing? How much Terranite do we have?
Yeah, I think they're mining.
Somewhere between no and
Whoa! Wow.
Ted, do you have the door locked from the inside?
I do.
I'm sorry, that's rude.
I'll unlock it.
That's alright. What are you eating?
Jesus, getting attacked.
Oh, Jesus, yum.
I'm eating cheese.
No, you gotta eat those.
Where he at?
Would have loved the name.
He's at Everest.
Maybe they did kill someone.
We're not being attacked if he's at Everest.
I said Eve is getting attacked.
Oh, Even's
At Everest?
Yeah.
Well, does he have a crime stat?
I think they just don't like him.
Where is it? He's fighting.
Well, if I could read it, I'd give you the name, but I can't read it.
Probably Raj Al
Oh, it's
It was our A1 friend. He was in a Hornet. I almost got him, but he hit me pretty hard when I had my shields down. Ah.
Oh, here we go. We're never going to hear the end of this.
Oh, he says bye-bye.
Nah, whatever.
First time winning a dogfight.
He's gonna say so many kills again.
Yeah. Ted knows the shit up.
Yeah, guy attacks somebody when he puts his shields down and everything. That's good job.
Attestation and an armistice.
Right. Whatever. I don't really care, but that was fun. It was a fun little fight.
Hey, yo, comps, Roadside Cookie is here looking for the QES, but I just got the interdiction marker.
Got me scanning horizon.
I don't see anything, but I got the crime for it.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, he's right below us in the Polaris. In Chicago.
Ooh, Polaris. In the Polaris or?
Didn't see it.
God, he's tiny.
Hello.
Yeah, he's got a small sig.
He's trying to sneak the hole again with a railgun. Again, before he can do that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Loving this. Loving this.
I'm on his path.
Let's see if we can get this to work here. Let's just wait a moment. Servers are probably just hiccuping. I want to get my ion out.
He tried to jump.
Where is he?
He came along this route.
Was he low or high?
Low. He was below the Polaris.
Absolutely, Bo. I appreciate that. Only being about 4 days in with the sticks.
Head him off to your left side.
I'd say that was pretty decent. Yeah, I'm not going to have a hanger
Yeah,
here.
he'll probably just land and pulse in again.
I just got to change my... I'm going to change my scan button because it's annoyingly how I keep hitting that. Because I'm gripping the key... I'm just gripping the joystick so hard I keep hitting it.
Yeah, it was like whatever it was a 1 kilometer, and I had it for splits.
Half a sec.
Is this place just bugged right now or am I bugged? Gosh, this server.
It's probably a razor, and he's just gonna come out with a railgun again.
Let's get rid of that keybind now while we wait. Let's see. Radar. Nope, wrong one.
Was that confirmed T crash? Sorry.
I think that's button 28, right? Yeah, that is. Okay, cool. Get rid of that.
Battery ejected.
Is there a different button I want to put that on? That's that. That's. What does this one do? No. What if I double tap?
Sit there and Camp Everest now.
Double tap. Yeah, maybe if I set a double tap on that. Okay, that'll be better. Won't be as annoying. Probably you, everyone know that Star Citizen servers never have any issues. Ha! Darn it! What did I do?
One name shout out.
You shooting at me, Ted?
No.
Is someone in this? Is someone in this chat named B-Jax?
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Negative.
No.
I heard yes.
In Halo.
No,
Yes,
he's here. He's
B-Jax
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
B-Jax is here.
On around, Sir Nums is back. Sir and whatever. I got his quantum prediction.
Worst case. Yeah, I think other people are getting it, so I'm just gonna. I'll backspace and see if respawning might help fix it.
It's kind of stupid that you get a crime just by preventing bad people from getting away.
Darn it. My wife brought me an Italian mule like an hour ago, and I didn't even drink it. I'm so upset with myself right now. I drank a little bit of it, but not much.
Game's like, no, you've had too much fun.
Darn
with
it!
that.
What did I
You
do?
guys, but most of the interdictor markers I went to were bomb.
I mean, having
It
this
was right, yeah.
having this interdictor up is really good too, because people can't do the under the ground thing either. They can't reach it.
True.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is
Worst case, I'll exit to menu and rejoin, see if that fixes it. Because I feel like I'm the only one getting this problem.
Cinnaburs coming high, 20 kilometers near OLP.
It's like a Moscow Mule, except for instead of the alcohol you typically use in a mule, you're using Di Serono.
I don't know if he just jumped. I just lost signature on him.
Yeah.
No,
I'll rejoin. See if it fixes it. I hope it fixes it.
Me.
Who is
no,
me?
Oh my god.
Who
OLP,
are you?
OLP.
Alt, I'm sorry.
Yep, got contact again.
East 14 cam trying to push and pushing in.
Oh, it just like
He missiled me.
killed me altogether.
What's he in?
Or tried to
Hornet.
missile me.
He's in a Hornet.
And interdicted.
Nice.
Okay. I will do a little bit of background work here to see if I can fix this.
15 seconds till spool. I don't have him on radar anymore. Sorry,
Let's see what happens.
You guys get him?
Hey, anyways, snare.
His shields are still up.
I'm getting, Zero Grav's getting shot. Zero Grav's getting shot from behind.
Oh, no, wait, that's Zero Grav. Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
You actually made some spiced hard cider for the first time the other month. It was surprisingly good. That's awesome.
So clear comms. Did we get numbers?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody put bye-bye in the chat.
No, don't do it.
13 people put bye-bye in the chat.
Don't do it.
Is that your H death?
He already knows he's bad. We don't have to tell him.
Back to the med
He
bed.
thinks he's good.
That's fine. You can keep living in a delusion.
No,
There's no sense.
He wants everybody else to think he's good.
Yeah.
He knows he's bad. That's why he's talking about it.
It's giving Musk.
Wait, are you guys talking about the #1 person in Star Citizen right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The guy that was it the guy that killed me by taking my ship apart before I even had shields up? That guy?
Of course.
Doesn't make one of our guys.
That's a top player play.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Designated is not. That is a Polaris. Polaris at OLP. Designated.
All right. White Snape's
Can
moving
you
up.
jump on the size
Ion.
6 even if we have one?
Okay, I think we have a fix here that will work. A relaunch of the game might fix the problem.
Desyncing a little bit, it looks like.
And this is good timing too. Polaris at the site. Bring in the Ion.
The size 6's aim for his PDCs with precision fire.
Looks like there's a Hornet at PAF 1.
Copy. Can someone intercept?
Poison's gonna stay on the Polaris because I have an eye on, but maybe some other light fighters should move to that other contact.
Winrar's gonna go to PAF 2 contact.
If you guys could just like the video, if you like being here, I appreciate all of you, everybody. You guys are all amazing. Seriously, it is truly awesome. You know, I love doing the reviews and I love being able to stream on Thursdays. I want to do more streams here and there, but I'm just trying to figure out the timing. The little one comes first, obviously, so all goes there first. Apparently, you're a content creator. I think so. Maybe.
Too many.
It's either that or I make ham sandwiches.
Yes.
I might make ham sandwiches. Pico is the reason, though.
Keep getting slowed down. I'm not gonna make it there in time, so I'm getting on something else.
He's trying to jump, but he's interdicted.
Aw, thanks, Nubs.
Good hits on the Rattlers. Good hits.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Apparently, you're good at attacking people when their shields are down. It's all right, though. Doesn't bother me. First time kind of really getting into it with these over the last 4 days, so I had a great time with that fight. Good fight to you, sir.
Players is still up.
Yeah, Hornet is
Boys, we bored him.
You're an at mode.
Don't tempt you with ham sandwiches. Aren't you the one that tried to bomb us twice and you failed? Yeah. Don't worry about giving me the advice there, buddy. You have a good day.
Yo, who's laying in? Is that an Inferno laying in close to that Gatling?
It looks like.
Got the logs to show the kills. There were 0 kills on our side. I got the stream to prove it. Have a good day. You're out of here.
It sounds amazing until you realize that turret sucks.
We don't need your negativity in the channel. You have a great day. It stays away from here. You want to come in here and say a good fight? I'm all good with that. But if you want to come in here and try to be a jerk, you're going to be out in just a moment. So, GG to you, sir. Anyways. But nobody needs breaking out from crime stats. Call me for another SPK run. Absolutely. Let's get this going here.
Okay.
Holy crap, 41
Hey, the real's best Star Citizen player just came into my chat and started crap on the stream, so I kicked him out. He doesn't have anything better to do. Like, come in here and say good fight. Don't be a jerk and act like you know everything.
Sounds like a stream sniper. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, absolutely.
Stream sniper and you only got 1 kill the whole time.
Right?
Even shields were down.
He's like, oh, my opportune time.
Did you already take his message you sent out of the chat?
I did. I zapped him out of here. I was like, I don't need your negativity. You're out. Come in here and say good fight. Don't come in here and start, crap.
See, I'm I get to watch and look at these messages. Holy shit.
Roadside Cookie appears to be back.
That bad.
Kind of working right now. Hey, Luminax. I mean, hopefully you're having a good time at work.
His ship was on the ground. I blew it up, but I didn't get a murder, which means he's probably around somewhere.
And good day to you as well. Can't even get in. The servers are full. No. You got to get in. Come on. All right. Let's go ahead and...
I'm gonna bring out a bomber. Torpedoes.
Oh, here we go. Polaris time.
That took a while.
Secure. 2 hours?
Yeah, just about. Goodbye.
Oh,
Engine?
No,
Yeah,
stop
goodbye,
that.
engine. No, he's oh yeah.
He's soft death. I don't have his graphic anymore.
Who is the Polaris is?
Yeah.
Alright, who just ran me?
He is about to harpoon.
Alright, where's the... Is there anyone left with Terranite at the whole zero, or are they all...
That's that.
Oh, pull up, please.
It looks like they're departing. It's Lane, Scarata, and Wreck Gear inside the missile.
Well, that's the last thing I want to do is hit the ground.
It's so foggy.
Yeah, we got 2 kilometers. We're good. We're good.
Well, I wonder why that guy's name seemed familiar. I did say stand an interest mission with him. It was a chore. Oh no. I'm trying, man. Caught in a server error. Oh, I hate that. You know, some people just have a complex, and it's like, come on, just enjoy the game. Have a good time. Don't be rude. You know? It's a video game. If you're having trouble out in real life, I understand that, but don't bring it into the world where you're supposed to leave it all behind, right? And nobody asked for the advice or the tips.
They didn't lose a bunch of stuff.
If I'm panic flaring, it's probably because I'm still trying to learn these joysticks. But that's fine. I'll get used to it over time.
Yeah, it is what it is. We had this hole's open long and it was supposed to be so
Even,
little
do you
lost.
wanna continue, or how long are you streaming? We'll call it.
What? I'm streaming for another, like, 2 hours.
Hell yeah. All right, laser beam it is.
Let's go,
Laser beam it is.
Yeah, let's get it rocked and rolling. Let's go.
I get to do something after all, after work. Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Daymar, or what are we thinking?
I mean, if we got it working
Ooh.
here, it's fine here.
Yeah, might as well. we
Yeah,
got the
so
spare space
Vivere,
now.
yeah, Vivere was bugged, so I'll check if this OLP is updated now if the hole's closed or not.
How do you target Lagaboopy or Blarg?
The joysticks looks kind of light, though. I mean, it's not terrible. It feels good. The pads are really heavy. The joysticks are a little bit lighter, right? So it doesn't feel too, like, how would I say this? Like an exercise to move these rings around, which is a good thing. Because you don't want it to be a chore, right? But it feels like just a good enough amount of resistance, really.
He's gonna interdict 40 of us?
No, that's
Hey, I'd be impressed.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh.
I can do interdiction too.
do it.
Yeah, get it running.
I got a QI.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
dude, just keep it,
Hey,
keep
the
it
more
up.
QIs, the
I
better.
didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. Why do you outside all the time, man? It's fucking wonderful.
I'll probably,
QI so bad.
I probably upgrade it to the missile variant if it has better loadout than the QI.
I just want the Guardian period.
Yeah, it's a good purchase if you get good at flying it.
This guy's just sitting here. I don't know what he's doing.
Big brother to the Fury.
He's just sitting in the pilot seat. I'm just staring at him through my precision mode.
Yeah, it's a big brother. Is the daddy of the Fury.
Get one of those. Does it have enough
okay.
space to put a Fury in it?
OLP has reset.
That would be bomb.
Contact. I believe I just saw him 92 high. I'm heading towards him. I'm not sure if he's zapped out or not. Last time it looked like that A1 Spirit bomber guy. Not the other one, but a different one. I don't see his name anymore.
Like he had King in his name?
It was like something with an S.
Batteries again.
It was like Snibus or Snibius. I don't know what his name was. But he was right around this area, about 10 kilometers out.
Man,
There he is.
Hey,
Hornet.
Shadow.
Okay.
Even in a Polaris.
Yeah, roger.
Nubbers. We got Nubbers. Nubbers is back.
Yep. Sir Nubbers in a horny.
#1 AC commander ranked, Sir Nubbers.
Let's get him. He's not interdicted right now. He's not locked in. He's in SCM or yeah, nav mode.
That was
He's
coming.
gone. He's gone.
Shit.
I'm watching him. He's 16 out. Sir, Stream Sniper's back. Well, good. It's on stream. I'll send it over to CIG and they can determine.
I just checked. He's #1 on AC for those right
I'm a little worried in this hammerhead. He might take me out.
He's nabbing away again.
Are they bombing you on the station or the ground? The ground. He'll be back around. He's just trolling us right now.
He just left.
He's trying to pull people apart.
Devil's got a missile lock.
That's the Polaris.
Oh.
Give me a missile lock?
I'm looking at you, so it's like.
Should I press the button?
No, don't press the button.
Kaboom?
No. Bad.
Kaboom.
Polaris looks at you, and Polaris looks at you and be like, "Should I press the button?"
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Reminds me of the C-Ram looking at the commercial airliner.
Oh yeah.
Chicago.
Oh,
Yo,
you're
Chicago.
dead.
Keep it clean in chat.
No, it's true. They're talking about they're losing fingernails.
Oh, wow, they were. Okay. Wow, they were. I didn't even.
Would you think that was like some kind of?
I thought that was like some kind of like
some innuendo.
Yeah.
That's a crazy comeback.
Oh man.
Yeah, next time someone kills me, like, you still have fingernails?
Yeah, how are your fingernails, bro?
How are your fingernails?
Oh jeez. All right. Here at the OLP, Sir Nubbers or whatever is gonna just be an annoyance the whole time. But that'll be his loss in the end. He wants to waste his time over here.
That's all we need so far.
We'll
ever need.
One Polaris is more than enough.
Yeah.
What happens?
Azure has a murder charge.
They'll just have to fly away from the station really fast.
Yeah, we'll get this Polaris ends as a husk outside of KSP. Or SKP, whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I don't know what you mean.
He's back in the air. Just keep an eye on him. He's trolling. So don't chase. Let him come to us.
Where is he?
He's above the OLP, 16, 17, 18 kilometers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sir Nubbers.
Sir
Yeah.
Nubbers.
Let him just sit there and pout.
It just, I was just gonna say, it looks like
That's
the
TA2, isn't it?
The hotfix
Oh,
fixed
that's
these
the hard.
stations getting soft locked because this one's all reset ready to go again.
I'm gonna go clear my CS real quick.
Can you even clear 3?
Yeah, Clusher.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
3 is present time. No, you can't clear those.
Clusher.
Yeah, you can clear it
Yeah,
in
you
person.
clear it exactly.
Sorry.
Clusher.
SPK. I'll be back.
Oh, he's coming
You
in.
going to SPK right now?
Yeah, there you go.
Do we have a QI so we can lock this guy in? Let's just take him out.
I got a QI.
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'm on him. He just took off again.
Yeah, he's just gonna be skimming the edge. Let's let him get close.
Got no interest in actually fighting.
No, he doesn't.
I'm just gonna go stealth mode if I can catch him off guard.
He's good at keeping like a arm's length away to not get ganked.
Nubbers got a crew trying to pull us apart.
We call that cowardice.
Cowards live sometimes.
To be fair though, if I were to come in here for a dogfight and see fucking 30
240?
guys,
240? He's wrapping around. 260?
probably run.
Oh, yep, visual.
I thought I was out of ammo. Why am I still picking up fucking not full flight speed?
Oh, did he jump?
No, he's 20 kilometers. He's in he's decoupled. He's just circling the OLP from a distance.
I'm gonna dip out a little ways and just see if I can interdict him over here.
Roger.
One, folks.
Wait, who said
Oh,
that?
I don't
Oh,
want
yo,
the
yo,
smoke.
we gotta go give that guy the smoke.
Give him the smoke.
He just
been
wants
Give
to
him the
get
I
smoke.
don't want this. I don't want that smoke.
Who's trying to interdict
No.
him from farther out?
Is he showing up in the
Go
Avenger
get
tank?
that smoke. He's gonna show up soon.
Not sure.
Not sure what he was using.
I do not want the smoke, please. He did say in chat earlier, he's like, I just want to loot some armor, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gonna get that smoke.
You should pick somewhere else to go loot.
There are 3 other path sites to go to.
On this planet, yeah. Like alone on this planet, there's 3 other path sites that have nobody at them.
All right. As a quick little break while we wait for this little troll to just keep circling us for no reason instead of just playing the game, I do want to say you guys are all truly amazing. I do appreciate every one of you. I do have another review in the cook right now. It's definitely in the pot cooking. It just got to finish up one or two things, and that'll be online
Cockpit, I can tell you that.
maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see if I have time. Got to work the 9 to 5. Got to take care of the kid, and then go from there. Otherwise, yeah. If you guys don't have sticks and you're looking for sticks, these are awesome. Having a great time with them so far. Loving the amount of buttons on them. You got 44 buttons on each pad here. Just fantastic.
F8, F8.
Zero, are you at Everest?
Been having a good time with them. Obviously, there is a competitor brand, the VKBs, but I haven't had my hands on those, and I just feel like given how these are brand new, they have so many good, awesome features and buttons and stuff, so been really enjoying them myself. They're a good step. Engaging F8. Where?
Also, Nubbers is accusing you of hiding, which is hilarious.
I'm hiding here menacingly.
That's amazing.
Keeps dying.
Well, blows, I see you have no idea where it went.
Where's that F8?
Snake, I'll stay giving you some cover while you're down there.
No, I should clear out. I don't want to take Vanguard's job if they're coming back. I just wasn't sure if they were.
Oh, I'm on the way to you.
He just gave up instead of like just going in the chat. Like, I just want to loot.
Apparently the dude doesn't know what hiding means. Yeah, no kidding. Hiding here menacingly. I'm so sorry for hiding.
Kill F8 down.
And jump over here.
Are you in the council?
Missile. Accidentally you're on the same shard? Hey, that's no worries. No worries. Dude in the chat's mad at me.
Any medium targets, I can just drop a torpedo straight up their butt.
Aw. How cute.
Yep, eyes on hold.
General Rooster coming in a F7.
It's whatever. I'm going to stay off chat. He can have his little fit. I don't really care. I'm here to have a good time, and so is the Legion, so if he wants to be a little baiting troll, he can just have at it. Whatever anybody does in the Legion, just don't engage the guy, please, in chat. Just leave him alone. Guy's a troll, and he just... whatever. Sir Nubbers is with General Rooster.
Winter, I'm in on you.
Where are you, Winter? There you are.
Elevators are bugged at Everest.
You can bring the dogfight to a shark fight.
Shark fight.
You brought a stabby stick to a yeet can and boogaloo.
Missile locked.
We have enough over there. We have a murder ball over there. I'm going back to the Legion.
That's all. I mean, we have no one on ground right now, so we can go wherever we want.
Missile locked.
Zero gravity here.
That was a lost an engine.
Contact.
Apollo, you're asking people to trigger.
Why do you do that, Apollo?
That was dead.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
Later, man.
Later, bro.
Oh, man. He's dead. Darn. I didn't get the chance. These darn light fighters, or medium fighters. No, it's... Good kill. Yeah, he got 5 of us, remember? So just keep that up. Oh, man.
No, he didn't kill anyone.
Tempted to bring a reclaimer down there? Oh, awesome. If you do, I'll let everybody know that you are. Man, I really need to. What if I'll shrink the crosshair down. I think with the bigger crosshair, it's good with the fighters, but the smaller crosshair might be the better bet with this type of ship.
Phantads for the med bed.
I have one in the hammerhead if you
Yeah, Polaris has one too.
That's true, and you can land in these.
Is
Go to Chicago.
Vanguard? We still got Vanguard rolling back in, or they're just reforming, or?
So the hole closed.
Yeah.
Crazy,
we
do
know.
you have a tiger claw on you?
I do have a tiger claw on me. You need one?
We're being locked.
Yes. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. So you have your hands.
Over here.
You didn't realize you could adjust the crosshair size? Yeah, absolutely.
Good job.
Big scoops locked off, and they're just kind of.
2 kills.
Okay, well, in combat here, 2 of the path sites reset, and so did the stations. We can fire it again.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I think
Pull a
if you
hanger
said
anyway.
that they had
You're
stuff
right,
in
you're right.
there too. So I think if you opened it back up, it'd still be
Oh,
there.
thanks.
Correct?
Yeah, should.
yeah,
Well, the laser might blow stuff up, but
The beam when morale improves.
Wait, I don't know if I have one here. Hold on.
Who was gonna
Wait,
dock
am I
with
gonna
the
be able to?
Polaris?
Am I gonna be able to fit the Hurricane on the Polaris?
Good question.
as long as there's, it should.
7,
if that
8,
base
good.
I would say so.
Evenlease is getting a missile lock on me. I think I got a Firebird on me. Following the missiles.
I have one here, 0. I have one at New Babbage.
That might be a bigger torpedo. Yeah, on Evenlease.
Yeah, I have a ton of them at New Babbage.
Well, I wonder if I have any here. When, Zero, you're still at
Just orient.
Everest,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Let me get down into my hangar here, and I'll see if I have some here.
Less.
0.
Yeah. Pants, turn right.
I have 119 Karenite.
Alright, you guys can meet me in my hangar.
WinRAR, there's somewhere around us here. There's someone in the stealth.
Did you guys just smoke somebody?
Moves like butter.
You seeing him, WinRAR?
Zero.
Just shoot them.
No, I'm not seeing anybody yet.
If you
Okay.
hear any screaming in chat, typically they're not on our team. Just shoot 'em.
Alright, it's like my second time on a Polaris. Where's the med room?
Oh, straight ahead for the door I opened.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I didn't realize you could. Yeah, okay, yep. They need to bring the Mirai Guardian back. I want that now. And it Taste of the Furies. Absolutely, it's a fun ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely 10 minutes or more.
Yeah, expect it.
Handsome org members.
Let's turn off this here really quick.
How did I know someone would say that? I'm not getting any context here. You must be hanging back real far.
Yeah, I'm acting like I'm going back to the OLP, so I'm just gonna see if they fire on me again.
They learned their lesson.
Storage here.
You know what we really need? That one
Do you have a
ship-
store all? 'Cause I don't have a store all.
I'll just put it in the.
Oh, pull it up and then you'll put it down.
No, the Hornet box. Oh, or that actually that works too. Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you want it in a ship where you're gonna die.
No, I was gonna just take it out of the inventory of the ship.
Thanks, Chicago.
Oh.
Taking missiles, Chilbies. Not sure where from.
Okay, copy. Let's see.
Andrew Stray sees the target. I just don't have a ping yet. It's bearing 240 from me, Andrew.
Alright, it's coming up.
Copy. Okay, went to the other side of the
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really funny seeing it all in a line.
Is it at all too late to request an invite to the party?
Not at all.
Sure thing, I should be in the server under Baron Teufel.
Firebird on Morn.
On Morn copy.
Mookie 73.
Oh, who just shot a missile past Devils?
Another classic.
Chicago, did you have that
Oh, I don't have a tiger claw.
They're running.
I think it was Razor that said he had one, wasn't it?
I do have one, but it's at New Babbage. If you want to come with me to New Babbage, we...
I'm gonna try and stay
No,
on
just-
with my
Whoever
quantum
needs that
dampener.
party invite, you need to friend myself, which is 0 grab.
0 grab.
Whoa, who's the 890 jump beside Devils?
Alright, well, I'm heading out for the night. Have a good night, guys.
Oh, that's seeing General Rooster is the target.
Zero, the security guy.
I don't see him, he disappeared.
SPK has a tiger claw on him.
Say just
Coming
fucking eyeball.
Devils.
Okay.
SPK solo, so
We got an 890 somewhere.
in for a penny, in for a pound.
Where do we have an 890?
Looks like he's trying to jump out.
Devils. No, it's just numbers on them. I jumped and he was just right there, so I was kind of shit my pants.
General Rooster's still popping up.
Shields went down. I think he's trying to prep the jump.
Feels back up.
Yeah, he's in there for sure. Devils.
Oh, okay. Well, let's have some fun then. Fortunately, I'm not in my QI, so.
I was gonna say we need you know what we need? The ship, that one ship that is able to rearm and repair other ships.
Yeah, eventually, right? Soon.
Yeah, all we got for right now is a refueling ship.
Canadian aneurysms here too. On Devils.
On Devils.
Of course, those missiles just went to hell. But they have the, forgot this ship has the, what's it called now?
You want for an invite?
Yep, I'll let you know when I'm in the party, but I'm gonna rejoin the ground contingent. I'm a vanguard after all.
Did you start looking at the game?
Again, after.
Okay. I almost saved the invite. You gotta. If I send you one cloud,
Whoa.
it will bug out.
I got a fighter on evenlease.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Alright, hold back a little bit, buddy. This is not a good idea for you if I can get a good hit here. Ah, if I can get a good hit here.
So that's the PTCs or not.
Buck is super low.
Oh, sorry, I left.
What we shooting at right now? I just got to surprise again.
Darn it. I can never get on these fighters, but that's what the whole point of those things. So the... Oof.
890's down.
890's.
Back on the server, all good to go.
Was the last catch you live. Looking forward to playing with you with the Legion, and thank you for a stick config in advance. Good night. Hey, Big D, make sure you message me on Discord so I can get you that. And I appreciate you being here, seriously. So thank you.
I think he's still up there.
Yeah, and pesky flies. I know, right?
Twice this.
Hammerhead
twice
has a missile
already.
coming in on it.
Oh, see Cinnabur's coming in, heading 140, 50.
Missiles coming from 40 degrees. 40 degrees. I'm heading that way.
Hey, he's back.
Right behind you in rare.
Winter, I'm coming in with you.
Around. Oops.
That's
Oh,
why
he's attacking me. Oh, he got one of my wings.
You can come to me, Windrock. Plot Insidious.
Blacked out.
Oh shit.
And I'm dead.
Never gonna hear the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I got one. That was 5 of them.
He's jumping out. Sir Burns.
That's alright. I'll be back before he is.
Nope, he's coming back around.
Yeah, bye-bye
Yeah.
down.
He's 17 kilometers out and closing.
Oh, Dorian, are you back on the guns?
Let's get this back online like that. Oh, you're the first person I've seen use the feet with the sticks. How stable would you say this feel? Oh, I'm not using any sort of pedals. I got somebody on me? Where am I? I'm not paying attention. Oh, here we go.
Corsair on this Nova 11.
I got a full crewed Corsair, or at least a couple people on it on me. Kind of a bad ship to pick on, though, honestly.
Heading to you even in the Hammerhead.
Caretaker 78. Got the QI on him.
Go ahead, fly into me, buddy.
Why is it not? Give me some hits, man. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Never mind. Never mind. Hammerhead is.
Am I not getting any hits with this thing?
Gone.
You change my settings again because I screwed something up. Alright, let's see here.
With the hammerhead popped?
Let's see.
Yep.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, these feet. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I am. And they actually work really well when I just don't pick the darn joysticks up. I have a knack of grabbing the joystick in the middle of a fight and picking it up. So, but if you're just putting your weight down on them, yeah, they do work really well.
Actually,
Like that anymore.
turns out you can.
But yeah, I appreciate it. I like it with these because it really does make it more stable.
You gotta wait a little bit. I'm entering security ports Korea, and I gotta focus the hell up, so I'm leaving the voice chat just for a second.
Oh yeah, lock in.
Alright, be back.
I was totally confused. I was like, how do you know if I'm using any sort of? It's like what? Yeah, roadside. It seems that way. I might just swap out of this thing again. But I know if I go back to the station right now, you know, Sir Nubbers is going to just try to take advantage of that. Like whatever.
Yeah, that was on him.
How's the feel and the weight of the sticks? So the bases are really heavy. I like them. They feel good. The sticks feel good. They're not like super heavy, so it's not a chore to use them, but it's also not too light to where you're just sitting there trying to fight with them. So it feels pretty good.
Later.
Had to bounce from ground crew since I have work tomorrow. Posted a video in Discord of a Helldivers Geo drop. Later, Legion. Hey, Lane, I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Y'all got a smaller gunship that y'all can call in?
Never mind, I got locked my cockpit.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
currently do not.
I have a retaliator, but
Are you here at the... Who said that?
Pants has a retaliator.
Bring that sucker out. If it's you.
No.
General Rooster's on scene in a Hornet, 9 kilometers from Evenlease, direction 165.
I got a Redeemer here.
Roger.
At Everest, if you want to fly that.
I have a turret. I have a turret in my Hurricane that's not my hand.
Missile locked.
Right when I have the missile lock, and then it just goes away. Like, seriously?
Sears hangar has a Redeemer.
Like, wait, so you didn't get time to loot?
Sir Nubis is on me as well. I got 2 of them.
When I heard they were get a head start.
On shields.
I mean, if some are tired of mining, I'm happy to go mine as well. I got no problems.
Probably got an hour left in me anyway.
Oh, he just launched some missiles and that was it? I was expecting more. He's going to come back around for a second pass.
Yeah.
Oh, he just got nailed.
7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Good hit on that missile on Sir Nubbers.
You're welcome. Sending another 2.
Good kill.
Man, I can't believe he took 5 of with him.
Nah, I don't feel like flying right now.
I counted 6.
Do it. We need one more on Sears Redeemer.
Oh, General Rooster's back. 140 on doubles and even.
I need another gunner on Sears Redeemer at Everest Harbor.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much in this ship.
between nav mode.
Winter's Talon is back, and I am.
Yeah, I meant to swap out boats. Nah, it's the Ion, yeah.
Yeah, I like the Redeemer a lot.
I kind of want to buy it, but I also want to buy the Valkyrie. I don't know which
Okay.
one yet.
Generous or
Why not both?
And I can't
I just
afford
bought the
both.
Redeemer.
Let's go get a ship that's going to be a little bit different on the fighting, since the Ion's not exactly working out right now, since all we're getting is small targets. Let's go ahead and make that jump really quick.
That's where it looked like he just teleported to.
We're gonna go back to the OP.
It has pilot guns.
Yes, sir.
I'm still hoping the other guy shows up again. I felt kind of bad blowing his shit up while he was landing, but I won't do it again.
Yeah, I just picked this Redeemer up. Stock.
Yeah, the Ion's not in the funnest state. It's good against really big ships, but these small shit, anything else is just a nightmare. I can't hit anything right now with this, especially since I'm not used to sticks. So I'm just having a terrible time trying to hit anything. That's my bad, though, trying to use this ship with sticks. So let me go get a ship that would be a little bit more appreciated for this device setup.
What do you want?
I don't care. I just want.
What kind of gameplay are you trying to do?
Well, what do you?
I can't decide between the 890 or the Carrack for like solo carry. I'm leaning towards the 890 because of the PD and the bigger hangar. Yeah, the 890 is a good option. Absolutely. You're going to notice, though, it feels kind of weak because it is. It's got a very low HP and shield pool for being a capital.
I'd probably go with the Redeemer, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, the Redeemer's more for Havoc, not Halo.
Mostly PvE and mining.
That's also true.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and then Valk is for Vanguard.
Nothing stopping you from joining Havoc, though.
Yeah, 890 would be a good one.
We get like a paladin and be like a mix of both.
So Valk is better for solo shit if you want to use it for that, and it's getting the big HP buff. It's got more pilot guns than the Redeemer.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Man, tags right now are just
really good for solo
everywhere.
stuff.
Who's the person that needed a...
In the Redeemer, that's Seer at Everest.
I'm gonna have a paladin, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it with the Org.
It's going to land over here instead of trying to...
I also have a whole bunch of fighters to use with the Org, so kind of
Landing gear down.
Oh, what the fuck that is? I'm hearing. Holy shit.
I feel like Heavy Fighter's in a bad spot right now. Yeah.
just fly close to the
It's not fantastic.
No, watching a buddy's stream right now, and he's playing Tarkov, and I just heard footsteps. What the fuck is that?
Winrar is back on site.
So far, we've done the Ion, we've done the Hornet, we've done the... What was the other ship I was in earlier? Ion? Hornet? Maybe that was it. I'll just pick something else. Maybe get in the Gladius.
Because I've never been in the bunker.
Zippity doo. Gladius.
Contact Mulan. Oh, that's a reclaimer coming in.
Yeah, we'll do the Gladius. I think that'll be fun.
Let him like scrap some of the ships to clean them up, if that's what he's playing.
Hornet's fun. I have it outfitted with NDBs, though. I might switch that out, because it's just the round's moving too slow.
15
Where is he?
Been watching your vids so good. Hey, Angrad, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really. I really do appreciate it.
Where is this heading?
Yeah, he's heading 140 off Winrar Center Hole, 13 kilometers.
Give me my ship.
Mulan reclaimer, his lights are on too.
Pop in chat and let him know that he's safe.
It's really not the sticks that were holding you back. The Ion can't hit turrets beyond 500 meters. I know it. Ugh, it's terrible. You're killing me. I might not be flying the Gladius if this is what it's going to do for me. Let me see. Did it at least spawn me a hangar? Oh, I'm just zooming in as I do that. No, it didn't. Okay, so.
Am I safe to take my helmet off in the bunker?
Have to.
And for some reason, my Hornet didn't claim.
Yeah.
Hey, Chicago, you're also at Sullen?
Yeah.
What are you
I
doing?
have a crime stat 4. I was going to Hope 0, but
Oh, I'm here.
yes.
I know the ASOPs are like holding me back right now. Come on.
I know you're coming. Do you have a key per chance?
No, and the supervisor's dead.
Hmm.
So we vibing.
Now what? You wait for him to respawn?
We try the blade. Oh, that's not ready. Getting my EX. EX is fun.
Never let weave legs go.
Do you have a med gun on you by chance?
Alright, he does not have. It's only one person on that reclaimer. It's a solo reclaimer.
Come on, you're kidding me right now.
Are going to be.
I mean, I don't like attacking. Reclaimer isn't exactly a warship.
Yeah, fair enough.
We also don't seem to have any Vanguard on ground right now.
Well, Scythe Glaive?
Getting the Bonu defender.
Yeah, I might have to get back into the Scythe, because this is just being ridiculous.
I honestly like it because of the, like, how it
Oh, that's the other ship I tested earlier, was the Scythe. But I could do it again, it's a fun ship. Let's see if it even works. If it doesn't work, I'll exit the menu again and rejoin, see if that helps fix it. I don't know if it will, though.
also the massive fuel capacity on that ship.
Hole is glitched open forever, and when you activate the laser, it fixed it. Oh, yeah, sounds about right.
They're fixing his location. It's on Donkula, though.
Roger. Transport off of Everest.
I think there's a couple people there. I'm not sure though.
We've got pretty much the entire Vanguard group stuck here.
You guys don't have transports in?
Yeah, roadside cookies on Donkula.
All the hangars are down. The station is broken. You can't spawn anything.
Oh, of course it is.
I still have. Still in my hangar, so you guys can enter it. Been a deal.
Where from you, Donkula?
He was at 200. It looked like he was moving left to right. It was a very small target.
I'll see if I can get the Scythe to work. If I can't, I'll just go back out to my Ion. I'll hop over to a crew station and spawn a ship there, I guess. How are the sticks feeling? Great. I love them. They've actually been a lot of fun. It's taken a lot of getting used to since I never really flew with sticks before. Only mouse and keyboard. So it's been taking a lot of time, but I've only been playing with them for like 4 days, so they feel great.
I just saw him. Where did he go?
All right, 15 seconds here. Migs, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do. You guys are always amazing. So more to come, more to come. Especially with all these new ships coming. A couple more weeks, and we're gonna have quite a few new ships on board. So.
Oh, when in doubt, just strafe it out.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, let's go to.
I'm here.
General Rooster heading 240 from the path site.
Where's my ship? There it is. Let's go to a crew station. Just grab my ship. I don't know which pad I went to, so we'll just keep on playing around here until I find one. How large are the sticks themselves with regards to hand size? I mean, good size. I have these black extenders here on them because I wanted to see how these felt. So without those, you have even more space. So, I mean, honestly, you do have a lot of space, so they're pretty nice. Okay, obviously not this one.
Which one? General Rooster or the what was the other guy's name? There's a guy named
Kitty's a target, right?
Chitty's a target, yeah.
Can you hit me with the med gun real quick, Zero?
Yep.
Ah, good. I picked the right one.
Shitty dead.
He's still dead.
General Rooster here.
Where are you, General Rooster again?
Yeah, General Rooster's 5 kilometers from me now.
When you are, oh, you're okay.
Okay.
You're out pretty far then.
Let's go ahead and get out of here.
I was gonna go back towards the OLP. Make sure we're good over that way.
I'm gonna go check on the group over at the OLP, see if they need any help, even though I'm not going to be really any use with this ship. And then I'll jump and go and replace it.
We need to realign these paths.
You got a missile out on this Nova.
I think this.
Which one would be better, Life Fighter, Gladius or Glaive? Gladius. How's the sticks treating ya? Great. A lot of learning, because I never really did sticks before. So that's just taking some time. But otherwise, feels pretty good. Pretty fantastic.
He's running. Alright, let's not get any farther.
Yeah, feels good. I've been really liking it.
Mine's got a lock, so even if he runs away, he's...
Hopefully in a month, like, you'll see a much different version of me here with these things. Being able to wickedly just take out anything I encounter. That's the hope. I got 2 targets on evenlease near Path 3, Reptura.
Meander is free as leaving.
Poster boy and thou.
See you on the entering. Oh, there's Poster Boy and then
Donkula taking hits.
You can head towards Insidious Donkula if you need to.
It looks like Poster Boy is the one giving trouble to... Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't have full strength on my...
Devils is gonna bounce out for the night, guys.
There we go.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll try.
I believe.
I believe I can fly.
Nice.
Hard kill, hard kill.
Outstanding.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I started pulling back my shots because of that. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
No, you're not crazy. You, like, glitched into him.
Okay, where'd the other guy go?
I was shooting, and then next thing you knew, I was gone.
I do.
Your body's still here.
At the hospital.
Let's go ahead and leave the Reclaimer alone. Let's just let them clean up the area. Might help a little bit of lag.
Who's having problems with their ships? They can pick up.
I don't see
I think someone asked about
anybody else.
someone needed a that's an extra seat on their multi-crew or something.
Contact.
The seat.
Where is he? I said I'll see if I can pick you up right now.
Oh, yes? Okay, Matt. Okay. Yeah, the Reclaimer is someone from my stream just here to pick up the debris, so we can just leave them alone. So Moulin is no target.
I got 2 quick questions.
27.
Yeah, okay, that helps a lot.
42.
Okay, so I'm trying out the Mantis here. How did you get rid of that black screen in the center of your
That's the funny thing, you don't.
Nice. Alright, cool. Moving past it. How do I interdict?
A button above your left thumb or right thumb.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna be going to a landing pad.
Okay. Time to swap ships.
Oh, you don't need to pick up anymore?
No, I'm getting off. Good job.
Okay, let's go ahead and head over to
Thanks for joining, man.
Faithful Dream really quick.
These ships for this reclaimer.
Alright, it seems like Vanguard's just leaving Everest now.
Oh, Zero, I'm bleeding out, please.
Shields off.
Oh, nice bag. Where'd you get that?
You didn't even tell me.
It was off the boss. I'm bleeding out. Please help. Please
Oh,
help.
oh, oh. Wait, you just killed the boss?
Yeah, let's just soft
No,
up this
no, no.
quarter.
This was the only thing that was left on the boss.
Wait a minute. If there's only one boss, how are we both going to kill ground sets?
You can clear yours first.
You're gonna wait here for an whole hour?
Alright, hold fire, hold fire.
Yeah, we used to do that for count boards all the time.
I'm fading fast, dog. You could probably just take it over to log and just submit at this point. Strip down.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, what the? Is this? Oh no. Oh no.
All right.
This OLP's not in Atmo.
Wait, hold on.
The Aberdeen one is in ammo, yes.
No.
Oh no. And I'm dead. In jail. Oh no.
Oh no.
Like, wonder where the heck I'm jumping here.
Give the reclaimer some food.
Actually, someone, no, as I can.
Quantum travel engaged.
I have a bomber that I have a bomber with one seat open.
So I hardly know her.
Hey, Shadow, just keep an eye out because somebody snuck through on a ground vehicle earlier.
Cookie.
Is Chitty one of us?
I'm
No.
Avenger type.
Quantum travel complete.
I was holed up in a room waiting for Vanguard because, well, I've got a tier 1 arm injury and I'm really not good for anything.
It's Chitty again.
Okay, arriving at Mick 5 for change of ship.
General
Hopefully it's working here.
200, 200.
Should be. I don't know why not.
On you, Watt Snake, General Rooster. Never
Oh,
mind,
really?
He's over
Rooster's
towards me,
back?
actually. Yep.
Oh, there he is. Hitting 140.
What's he in this time?
Still a Hornet.
Still Titan.
Oh, they're dead really fast. I kind of feel bad.
General
One day,
Rooster, solid.
2 hours? Are you kidding me?
He's coming back around.
Oh, you can just character repair, and then we can come to SBK and bring us some Tiger Claws. We can all clear.
Oh, he jumped.
Yeah, Rooster's still here.
Oh, I'm getting tired. What a day. What a day. Time is it? 10? All right, we got like an hour I can go.
Is he even super far away for anyone else?
I can get out in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at a station.
He's at a station.
Okay.
Doesn't take too long.
Yeah, landing really quick to swap ships.
Wait, if you can get out in 30 minutes doing what?
If you go down to level 10 where you're out of the radius of the fucking observer, whatever, gives you crime stat, you can kill the NPCs down there. But at level 7 and below, and then if you go down deeper, they start spawning with Hadnite. If I fill up my bag with Hadnite, it will take like 30 minutes to get rid of the fucking big ass.
Yes, you heard SPK.
Yeah, I got rid of a level 3 crime stat in like 20 minutes doing that, but I got pushed off of the platform and died. And then they gave me back my crime stat.
I think it's also bugged.
Can you rent any ship in free fly? No, you'll get a set amount of ships that are given to you during free fly.
Calm link forever. And you can walk back up to the exchange and just kill NPCs right beside it.
Well, apparently Shadow Toiger is hiding with blades.
For some reason.
Because he has high BDL and a tier 1.
Why is this not working?
Yeah, I'm landing now. I was just hoping to. Hopefully, someone else was noticing.
Yep, notice I'm on you, Donk.
What you got?
Still nothing? Okay, weird.
No, he's not dead.
Over here trying to put this thing in a be right back screen really quick.
There's a lot of shooting.
Oh yeah, NPCs everywhere.
It was a bad idea to get out of my ship right here.
That it
All
was.
right. The cake! The cake has arrived! 1 minute left until we get the Gladius in the air. Double cheek! You know what I'm not lacking? The Kraken. Just not the ship that has all the landing pads. Definitely lacking that. Definitely lacking that.
Yeah, Bed would probably work. He needs to get medical attention anyway, and he has blades on him for the paths.
Well, I'm not Raft, but I have a med gun.
But I'm
So I don't think you can do anything more for him.
Oh.
I'm using a cutting medic right now, so where is he?
He's at Path 2 near Winrar. You're looking for Shadow Toiger is your rescue target. Let's clear NPCs around here.
Okay, I just hit it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see if it's going to let me. It should. Thank you. Thank you. Watch me remove all the guns off this ship, and I forgot that I did. No, it's still there. Okay.
There is a way of doing it, but it requires you to do settings.
Oh
Yeah, there's a slider for it.
Release the Kraken.
Which setting is that? Because I kind of need that.
It's weapon convergence. It's in general, like the general game settings.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that the station.
Default convergence distance.
All right.
The standard is 1500, I think.
Oh. I didn't know I did that. That was my bad. 1 second. There we go. I think that fixed it. Let me check. Yeah, that fixed it. Cool.
I believe so.
Release the Kraken! Cool.
If he needs pickup and he doesn't want to go in the cuddy, I have a seat for my bomber.
Nope, I'm trying to get comfortable now. I just moved everything around. That was good.
Distance updates right away, does it? The ship or something.
Yeah, I think your settings get pushed when you climb in the cockpit, yeah, or you get in the seat.
Okay, I'll just find out. Initiated.
Oh yeah? Some reason you want some white chocolate? That's funny.
Convergence distance on.
Put it down to minimum 50 for now and see how it feels once I get out.
Yeah, because I hate just like cycling to
I'll
one
get roughed
weapon
up over here.
and then gimbling.
Yeah, it's like if I'm not locked onto something, I need it as close as possible to converge.
Hey, who was firing at me?
Dude, that animation takes forever.
You know, it's so slow. It's like the slowest thing. Get out of the Guardian faster going through the back.
All right.
With a Talon.
It's so slow.
Hey, it just gunned me out of the sky.
I don't know about the Guardian one because 50% of the time I get stuck in the ball.
Yeah, someone just gunned me out of the sky over here.
Uh-oh. Get some sweep over there.
Guys, Twin or Shadow out of here.
On who?
It was on hands.
That's just fantastic. I love how it throws you through the planet.
Cuddy, it's just taking a minute.
And unfortunately, it bumped me back to Orison, so.
Yeah,
pay you a lot of AUEC if you bring us 2 Tiger Claws to SBK.
Yeah, medical cut. I need to borrow your atmosphere for about 5 seconds.
Copy, go ahead.
I've got a
So
handful of Tiger Claws and Horus in here.
We would
I feel like mine
dead.
hasn't changed.
Did
Yeah,
you
I don't
hear any
mind
guns, Pants?
I didn't hear any guns, but I did see them like barraging me on screen. But I tried turning around, I couldn't see anybody. That's why I thought it was friendly fire.
Everybody go. Everybody. I recommend spinning around. I'll stay back with the cutting and keep an eye on it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, if you don't even have to bring them to SPK, I'll fly a Dragonfly out to you at 15.
Oh, no,
At 1.3, Claimer could make the few and nerfed it. Yeah, what ship start with and what are you doing in game for earned credits?
Are you still talking to me about the Tiger Claws?
Yeah, you don't even have to come all the way here. I will fly out to you on a Dragonfly to come get them.
Okay,
How's your
yeah.
injury, Shadow?
I'm at
Do
Horus
I
in
need to bring
general
you
right
back to
now,
Eldor?
but I'll let you know whenever I get closer.
Cool. Can you bring a spare med gun too, please?
Yeah.
What was
Thank
that?
you so much.
Shadow, do I need to bring you back to Everest with your injury?
It's a tier 1.
Please. It is a tier 1. Yeah, the vet won't fix it.
All right, I'm clear.
What about the medevac? There's a medevac running around right here right now.
It's not gonna work. Only hospitals can fix those.
Yeah, or an Apollo, but we don't have one of those.
Oh no, white stink.
You said a knife? I thought you were trying to stab me with a stim.
All right, I'm going to try to get one more air-to-air kill, and then at that point, if I do not, I mean, if there's nothing that appears, then that is just what it is. I'm going to have to call it a night, because I am getting super tired. So I'm hoping we can definitely get one before I do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and escort the cutty until it warps.
White Snake, I'm in a Redeemer if you need to get in something.
There's no other ships around them.
Player, I'm bleeding out. 0 grab, please. 7%. I killed him. Yes. Then we're good. We're at SPK. Yes, Mercy, I killed him.
I'm Hercules, because if I die, I might actually ask if he can carry around the anti-air tank for security.
Cookie's back. See Cookie on Lunar and Razor.
In Razor copy.
Cookie warped out. You're clear.
He's heading towards White Snake.
He backspaced. He's right here.
I'm on him.
Oh, he's napping.
You guys down a Connie recently?
I'm coming back in. I'm in the air. Like, hard kill him.
Because one of them dropped a Merlin and I just stole it.
You still got eyes on him there, Woodrar?
Nah, he got away.
Of course he did. I swear these.
He punched it at max speed as soon as I started shooting at him.
Last bearing was 300.
These Firebirds, I swear.
He's getting smarter about it, I'll give him that.
That he is.
You guys were dancing there for a second.
I was hoping to do some low flying attacks. Because we were really close to the ground. I wanted to do some canyon diving.
Murder spree.
Just tweaking something today.
He's up there geeking right now.
Well, they had to have come in on. Oh, yeah.
Someone's Guardian all the way over here.
That's me. I taken the Merlin for a joyride.
Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit more quiet. I'm just kind of reeling from the day. Been up forever, so it is just the pain of working the 9 to 5, isn't it? It's every day. Now, where is this Firebird?
What was that?
Shadow, we landed.
I think it was the Reclaimer. Oh, you're not with us. Never mind. Sir Nubbers.
Oh, where's
Bearing
he at?
Back at it
220.
again.
Converge on him, shoot him down, swat him to the floor.
Where he at?
I can't tell what he's in.
I would love to kill this guy. Where is he?
With my pants down. I was trying to figure out how to activate it. I
Is that a
wasn't even paying attention.
Polaris? Yeah, he's in a
Looks like
Polaris,
it.
boys.
He's in a Polaris. Of course he is.
Oh, you mean business?
Numbers brought a Polaris.
Yeah, well,
Did
he
he
can't
bring
win in
friends?
anything else.
All right, let's take him down.
Alright, so we need a couple of interdictors real quick.
Well, my
Getting
man
back
down.
in my Guardian.
So if one of us counts as 5 kills for him, what does him and a Polaris count as for us?
Well, that's like 10. That's like 10.
Okay, bet. Perfect.
Even the kill he got on me was because I blacked out because I'm bad at flying.
His front gun is active, and I think one of his side guns are as well.
It is right.
Oh, Rooster's here too.
Stay on his butt.
Kilometers.
All right, I'll go after Rooster.
Alright, he might flake out again.
He will.
Where is Rooster? Where is he? Where is he?
Ace in the hole.
That it is.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
If we get those PDCs under control, I can start lobbing torpedoes.
I'm not seeing Rooster.
Bringing out my A1 because it's the closest to where I'm at.
Is he going after
Rooster's
the
coming in.
reclaimer?
Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
after the
looks like
reclaimer.
Reclaimer.
Reclaimer, get out of there as quick as you can. Moulin.
Obviously, stream sniping if he knows to do that.
He's
That poor idiot.
I think he's watching the stream too, though, so he's getting out. Oh my god, you better go. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed.
Dodge that dodge and reclaimer!
Well, he
Oh,
dodged the
you're-
ram. Now we're watching two dinosaurs try to fight.
Reclaimer, pull all your shields in the back. Don't let him shoot you down.
That reclaimer's probably going down and they can't nav out right now, which they shouldn't be able to if you're QIing the Polaris.
It's unfortunate.
So it's kind of your fault.
It's kind of your fault.
Oh, there goes the reclaimer.
Oh, you killed him.
How?
Keep hitting the Polaris.
Ay, ay, ay. That's pretty lame, honestly. It really is.
Yeah.
Like, who does that? Seriously?
Man, it's not even a fully manned reclaimer.
It was a solo reclaimer. That wasn't even
Oh, that's lame.
He was just trying to
He's gonna-
collect some salvage.
He's gonna claim again he killed about 20.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Got the reclaimer.
By the way, I can't see any of our shields or anything. I just heard they went down though.
Oh, does it got the MFC bug? Doesn't show that shit?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit his engines right now, but he actually is turning away from me.
To make this faster, I have another set of alignment blades here at Everest. Do you want me to grab them? Whoever's on the ground, he's coming towards you.
He's coming towards the path.
He's after the C2.
Well, I think somebody said they were coming from Orison.
Yeah, that's me. I got a couple more minutes on my ship, but I got the experiment gun and I've got the Tiger Claw, so I'll be on my way here in about 5. Got it.
Maybe it's on that 400 rounds in the turret.
There's nobody in that
It's
C2.
also
that's
not
good.
letting me shoot now. I don't know what's going on. I
Yep.
think we might be hurt. So I'm gonna.
Global chicken. Get out of here. You're done for. You don't want the smoke, Global. Alright, let's go after that Polaris.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down in a minute. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Wish I could see my shields though. That would
We're
help.
about to make a name for ourselves today.
Yeah, that's a shit.
It's all good though. I think
Oh, I'm
I
soft
might
death.
call it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there as well. It's late.
on certain numbers before I go though.
Yeah, let's try to take this thing down before we call it a night, whoever can.
I got somebody behind me too.
Who's me? I don't know who me is.
Oh, he's just focusing on me.
0721.
Whoever me is focusing on.
We're not gonna be able to do anything to this player unless we have more ships in the air.
I'll come back in a fodder if I can get to it.
I'll try to come back with something.
Come back with the players.
We'll come out for it.
Yep. I actually have to
you
wait
too?
a bunch of yeah.
Yeah, that's,
There we go.
yeah, I had a whole bunch of stuff at
It's,
Everest.
man, it's the worst, bud. That you just can't prep for any death.
Yeah, come on, Stream Sniper. Just so I can send it straight to CIG for you, buddy. Oh, gotta love it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, like I said, you can stop at 15. Ready to trespass at
It is a terrible idea for stream sniping. Alright. Nothing we can do against this thing until we get more people in here.
We take out the players.
The fact this guy is willing to stream snipe when he has a player is obviously.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. I'm already going to just clip this and send it over to my CIG contact.
Feel the same way about people that
Terrible
post
people.
funny in chat but have players.
Like that he went after a peaceful unbeliever. That's so weak.
Can we get the names of everybody inside of his ship too? I'm going to make sure all of them are named.
I think somebody said Rooster was with them.
Alright. Mookie 73, Poster Boy 33, and yeah, Sir.
Roger that. Appreciate it.
I mean, there's somebody else here. Well,
Soto, they've been stream sniping for half the night. So,
he's been doing his thing.
yeah.
all the time. He's been at least decent about it. And a good sport.
Yeah, Cookie's been a great sport. We like
Yeah,
him.
Cookie's been great, yeah.
Yeah, Cookie can join if
Cookie
you want.
hasn't been the problem at all.
It's actually been kind of fun trying to track Cookie down.
Yeah, we need to recruit Cookie.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, Sir Nubbers has been pretty upset all day. So he's been stream sniping. He even came into the stream, or he started chatting on the stream.
Relatively.
It was kind of funny.
Pickles.
Yeah, okay, there was 5 people aboard.
They're lost.
I got their names written down.
Not too big of a deal. It's just stream sniping is against the TOS, so they'll just have to deal with that later on. For now, though, it's been a fun night. It's been a fun time. I was hoping to get a little bit more of a air-to-air combat here tonight, but it might have to be on the next stream that I get a lot more air-to-air.
Grimhex. I didn't. I thought I had one horse and I have a Grimhex.
I could always go check the other OLP too really quick before I head out.
Back with the Tiger Claws. The boss is gonna spawn and wipe us.
Ooh, General Rooster's actually fighting this time.
Where's he at?
How many Tiger Claws do you guys want?
Yeah,
One.
4 would be
One.
fine.
Say 4?
Yeah, 4 if you have them, just in case.
Yeah, I have 2, so I'll grab 2 more.
Yeah, in theory we should only need 2, but we can't bug out.
Yeah, understood. I might just join you guys. You don't mind.
No, for sure. Yeah, just don't fly close.
Oh, I'm bringing a Connie this time. It's the only thing I had on a fast claim.
Yeah, Rooster's out of here.
Status on my Polaris.
Oh, he came out. Oh, and then I got this stupid Polaris behind me. The stream sniper.
Good job, guys.
Alright, finally, he didn't run.
Oh, he says if you're wondering, we were here first. The old dibs.
Polaris is down?
No, the F7.
Oh, his buddy, okay. Gotcha.
Being
No
there
A1s?
first only matters if you hold it down.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's tooth and claw. That's it.
I completely
Oh, here we
forgot
go.
had a ground team doing work.
Got a razor on me.
For a while, but I got half one done.
Good
Vander's
job.
here now, but they that cookie guy came by in a razor and blew up all the ships that were landed.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, me neither. And then we saw that Polaris jump in too. I'm assuming that was Numbers or whoever.
But hey, at least Cookie's playing fair, or at least fair-ish.
Yeah. Was Numbers just shield cycling?
Hey, in the solo, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Like, we're not gonna go bring a shield cycling Polaris in. Just 'cause we can.
There's a whole ass Corsair that's blown up right outside of my hangar as I'm leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving Grim, aren't you?
That's right.
Yeah, I just left ahead of you. Should have got you to come and gun on my con.
Here's asking who's gonna deal with the Polaris.
Hey, I totally would have done that.
Come on, Razor.
There's a A1
Come on.
bombs on him.
I'm not sure. I thought someone said they were getting it.
I mean, depends on toilet. You gotta just pipe that to the outside.
There we go.
One has a Polaris here. Anyone wants to get on the turrets? Or
See,
Wait,
that's
where?
worth mining over the con. If someone should get on those turrets.
under all.
Go above the OL so they can get in. There's atmosphere on the OL.
Howdy.
See if I can put a ramp on it.
Aww.
Over here, I'm getting a Super Hornet to go.
Aww.
Numbers has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. You can enjoy it.
You guys took my kill. Nah, it's cool. No worries. No worries. All right.
Where were we regrouping?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's coming up to the OOP.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I hope it doesn't bug out, because I bought the extra 2, but I didn't grab it from my terminal.
Yeah, that Razor was interesting. The way it was doing whatever it was doing. Kind of seemed kind of pointless, fruitless, honestly, because it was not doing much for damage to me. But it's okay. It was fun. Yeah, roadside cookie. I appreciate you. You know, the Razor is a fun ship, but yeah, with the 2 size 2s, that's the ship I'd put NDB 28s on, just because you have a better chance of doing a little bit more damage. That's how I run mine, the Razor. But yeah, I appreciate you coming out to fight. I didn't know the other guys were going to jump in, so it's been fun, though. It really has been. It's been a day, you know. Just trying to get used to these sticks. It's just going to take some time. It's going to take some time. But I'm here for it.
Zero, you're really quiet.
157 is bad tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I have a question for you guys too, by the way. Do you guys are we accepting AEC as donations for the?
Yeah, of course. Order bank
sir.
channel.
Vance, you're getting farther away.
Ah, wait, where am I going?
I don't know. You're going to Security Post Korea.
Where's the Polaris?
In the OLP.
Roger.
He's below the OLP right now.
I'd land somewhere, but this other Polaris keeps coming back.
Cookie, I don't want to be rude. I really don't. Like, I don't have any fun or joy out of it. I know you personally, I don't feel like you were stream sniping, but the way that your org mates or friends were behaving, or at least one of them, it tells me that they were more than likely had the stream up and they were looking just to start a fight for some reason. So, you know, I'll pass it on and see, you know, it's just not my problem at that point, because we're here to have a good time, but it was ridiculous the way the behavior was. Kind of leads me to think, you know what I'm saying? If they're not, they're not, but it was just kind of really abrasive attitude right there, so.
They're all waiting on the ground for that Polaris to get out of the air.
I try to get off
It is what it is.
On you.
Let me see here.
Almost ran
Am I not getting a hanger?
My bad.
Celebratory crap.
The cookie has been consumed. Guess I'm not going to be getting a hanger. This whole place is just cooked. That's too bad. So I will go ahead and put it on a pad.
Alright, I'll let, I guess we'll just call her there then. I'll go let Vanguard know we're disbanding.
Dang it, I just got here.
He's got a hard lock on the Constellation.
Holy shit.
I appreciate it, Cookie. Thank you so much. I always hope that's not the case, right?
Hey, did that Dragonfly have a second seat?
Yes.
Amazing.
All right. There we go. All right. That's not where I'm going. I need to... Oh, no, stop it. Pressing all these darn buttons.
I got a kill.
Well, it has been a ton of fun. These are amazing. I've had a great time with the sticks. I plan on having even more better time. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, everybody. It's been a fun night. I plan on having a lot of experience with this, so I cannot wait to get more here. It's going to be pretty crazy with these things. So with that, I'm going to end the stream. I got to go to sleep. It's been a long day. Very long day. So yeah, hopefully everybody has a great night. You know, take care of yourselves, get some sleep if it's in the middle of the night. If it's in the middle of the day, have a great day at work or whatever you're doing. It is fantastic. And sorry about the reclaimer, Matt.
Take care, everybody.
Sorry about the reclaimer. Hey, X-Ray. You always come in at the very end, X-Ray. I appreciate you. I really do. Watch the VOD. You're going to see me working on these amazing sticks. You get to watch me crash into the ground. Thank you, everybody. You guys are truly awesome. Let me see if I can get that stream. Oh, see, my darn things aren't working. So there you go. I got to give you the cheeks, right? Before we call it. Thanks again, everybody. You all have a great night.
I got an eclipse right here.